Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayou gozaimasu, Tajigen is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star clustering VTuber, VSinger form. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. SuperStellar power, Tajigen. That's what we're aiming to go for today, because if it all goes according to Kegaku, according to plan, we will finally see the stellar type. The stellar Terra type, thanks to our dear Terrapagos. We have been Tajied. Your answer? My answer is that it's a very happy Sunday now that you've been Tajied. Good to see you, Muri. Good to see you. Of course, that's gonna be my answer to that. So yeah, I'm hyped for what we're doing today, you know, provided Scuff doesn't mess it up, the ISP mostly, but you never know what other Scuff can happen. Nevertheless, we try. Anyway, we had a nearly 10-hour stream last week, doing what we were doing in the Indigo Disc. I did say, oh no, it's not gonna be as long as the first Steel Mask stream. Over 9 hours it was, and I was right, it was longer. I didn't lie, did I? I'm doing great though, I'm doing great. Very hyped for it, Mori. For what we're doing today, because if I'm correct about this, without getting massive spoilers, though I already have a good idea of some things that are gonna happen, we're gonna start immediately with a climactic battle, pretty much, by going for the battle with Kieran at the end of Indigo Disc, but then it's also the end of the entire Hidden Treasure of Area 0 by having Terrapagos. I'm not quite sure how that's gonna figure into it, but it's gonna figure into it for sure. And so, yeah. It's gonna go all the way back to Paldea, pretty much. And now we find out the origin of all Terra, of all Terra energy, all Terra crystals, everything. Maybe even the origin of Paradox Pokemon, or at least time travel powers, like the ones that have been displayed in Scarlet and Violet. And I'd say that because there's other Pokemon that can time travel, I think. Celebi. Arceus can probably do that. I mean, Arceus is just god of the world, of Pokemon. The worlds, I should say. Or at least something akin to it. But you get the point. And so we'll see. I have been quite busy in Pokemon Violet, actually, off-stream. Mostly doing the current Tinglu, did I get the name right? Tinglu raid, which ends today, actually. That kind of rhymed, very nice. And it's great because of all the experience candies and rewards and other things it gives me. Mostly I'm doing it for that, because everybody already got, you know, over 1 million clears to get the shiny. But yeah, it's been foreseen that this next one, the last one, will have even more people doing it, because there's quite a few water Pokemon that have already a lot of people build them for competitive sets and stuff. And the shiny of that Pokemon looks really cool. Anything, hold on. Sorry, checking something off screen. But alright, anything where you have a fire type, or not even a fire type, but somebody with a flame, some Pokemon with a flame, red or orangey by default, and then you have the shiny be a blue flame, everybody's gonna like that. Maybe. It's legal to play off stream, that should be illegal. Yeah, I get what you mean though, Muri. No, trust me, I'm leaving some great stuff. Only for the stream. Only now are we gonna get into the climax of Indigo Disc and the Hidden Treasure of Area 0. And I have been still completing the Pokédex of mostly Paldea right now, then I'm gonna move on to Kitakami, then Blueberry. It's still, a lot of that may still happen on stream, it's still my plan. Or maybe Mochi Mayhem, we'll see. We're not doing Mochi Mayhem today. That's gonna be left for a future stream. I need to see how the whole tutoring of Team Star so that I can get the Team Star cosmetics is gonna work. That's what I want to know. Let me start setting things up. Since I just don't have the source projected for the Elgato capture card. But yeah, I learned by memory a good recipe for better raid power for ground so that I would get more rewards every time with ℠𝕠𝕟𝕤. I am ready to build some teams. Some teams that would be nice. Funny enough though, I don't know if I'll play them as much because by the time I really do them, I think we'll be already playing Legend CA. But anyway, with that being said, Ikuze, let's Tajigen travel. I need to say that more often. It's supposed to be more of a thing I say when we start playing a game we're playing, or even watching something we're watching, like a Gamescom co-reaction or something like that. But yeah, it's been a more lightweight week in terms of the amount of streams we have, not counting TSE streams. I had a great time with Sonic Racing Crossworlds yesterday, I'll tell you that. And we had FF14, wrapping things up with Omega, because there's major things we're wrapping up. Major climactic moments that we're doing. Today is the same. Now, for sure, I do mean it this time, I think, when I say... Hold on, let me strike a fancy pose. Laida! Henshin! 2! Ah, there we go. There we go. I do mean it today when I say we're not going for a 9+ hour long affair. It's not gonna be a 1 hour stream either, but shorter than the insanity we've done in recent times. Pokemon just warrants that insanity. But yeah, I wore this uniform. I like the way this came together, by the way, with the Uva uniform. Given that we're returning to what we're doing with Kiran, however, in Blueberry, let me change to a Blueberry outfit. First, let me go through them a little bit, then I'll change other things. Hey, you know, maybe this does work with those kinds of tights. I was saying that the gray shorts, or whatever it is that you have under the shorts, there's a more proper name for that. I don't know the name of some sportswear. It's making me take a lot of notes for, like, good sportswear to, well, wear with style. I need those shorts. I need, like, a... Yeah, I need to get, like a version of those shorts. The gradient is just so good, isn't it? What's with Blueberry being red and blue when it comes from Unova, which was introduced in black and white? It's just kind of funny. But anyway. It's not gonna be this one. The BB tracksuit. I wore this quite a bit too. Mostly in the raids I did. What about the winter uniform though? Then the shoes don't fit as well, do they? We ended up going for others. But first, let me put on those beautiful sunglasses. Hexagonal sunglasses. Like, look at this perfection. It was just so good too. Black and purple. The purple is really in the part of the frame, not the lenses. But the lenses, you don't see it here in this lighting, I think. But okay, let me go with this outfit a little bit. Let me see if I can show you for another lighting. Yeah, it's a bit of a gradient. I guess maybe it depends on where you are, but it has a gradient too that goes into purple, into violet. It really is indigo. Indigo is a color that can look a lot like a purple, depending on how you see it. This does look nice. This does look nice, but... is it what I'm going for? Also, I love the single glove. I've been keeping the single glove there permanently. I like that. I like that. There's a particular reason I like it, but... I'm just gonna tell you this. I don't want to tease things too much, but... because it's still gonna be a while before it happens, but... for a future 2.0, there's a particular reason. For a future Live 2D self as well. A future even more Tajigen Khaiden design. There's a particular reason why. But anyway, it looks nice here. Let's get away from those Tauros because they're just gonna keep charging at me. I think it already spotted me. But I'm gonna try to fly right out of here. I don't think I'm wearing this one. I don't think I'm wearing this one as much as I like it. The autumn uniform is not the one I'm wearing either. And I'll go back to the BB School backpack. Just the BB School backpack will do. Bringing more of that red in there. This is not bad either. A nice sailor look. Good old sailor uniform, I mean. I'll never object to that. There's probably tons of fan art, but I always do wonder what a male Sailor Guardian from Sailor Moon would look like. I think it's gonna be the summer uniform, actually, because I just like what I'm able to do with the tights, you know? But something feels a bit too simplistic about it, almost. But it's gonna be this one. It's got to be this one. It's got to be this one, I think. Yes. Based on, like, out of the choices I have here. But yeah, I did a lot with the Pokédex. I got my dear Spiritomb. And pretty much every Pokemon that I can catch in their first stage or so, I have caught. What follows for the Paldea Pokédex, not Kitakami, not Blueberry, is now to evolve, to trade, do things like that for the rest of the Pokédex. So we'll get to that. Do I have a Pokédex reward waiting for me? Oh yeah, and I realized I really like Hydrapple, so I might bring Hydrapple into the fight. I might not, but we'll see. Machai is there for sure. And then Gothitelle representing Unova is my Blueberry Pokemon, almost. Also, I finally did come up with a nickname. It came to me last night right as I was going to sleep, and I was like, oh, do I want to just take out the Switch and go quickly into Pokemon Violet just to do it? No. I made a note to remind myself for the stream today. I have a name. And yes, it does figure into stars, into constellations, into star clusters, star systems. This is the only way it works. Pleiades. Pleiades. Not saying it right in English probably, but it doesn't matter. Larry! No, we'll leave that for somebody else. We already have a gym leader and Elite Four member that has that, you know? I cannot possibly take that away from him. And yeah, remember, he's the one I said was the most challenging gym leader I faced. It was either him or Rhyme, I said. I may not have said Larry. But yeah. We're still keeping this set, I think. Taunt, Protect, Hypnosis, especially for double battles, is good. Do we want to change any movesets here? Oh yeah, I had been doing, since I ended up doing a few things in Blueberry as well. Because a few of the Pokemon for the Paldean Pokédex are also there, but they're also easier to find there, so... If I found a trainer, I just faced them. And so, because we were doing double battles, I wanted to have both Armor Rouge and Serlech. And it was fun. First, let's go to Blueberry. I'm not gonna go into the lobby though, because probably it might trigger the cutscene immediately, but... Let's go to the Central Plaza. There's also a character I might interact with here. And I think I know who it is, but... Something also that's post-game, or not necessarily post-game, but... Well, I'll explain if we encounter them. And also, yeah, I remember the sync introduction, like controlling the Pokemon directly. Okay, I am looking at myself here, and as much as this outfit works in many ways, I still want to try others. That's why seeing all the lightings and stuff is important. Let's try the League Club uniform again. See how it feels. No, I'm not going for this. The tracksuit here. No. I like the variety, though. They gave them good variety. Maybe I will go for this after all. I kind of hate the idea of wearing the same thing Carmine wears to beat Kieran. It's like I want to make him suffer. But man, no. The autumn uniform. Or maybe this one after all. Let's see how it feels. Let's see how it feels like this. You know what? I might just go for this. Alright. It's just a sailor look. It's funny how that works, right? I think it comes from like United States influence in Japan from World War times or post-World War times. Sailors. Then that becomes a school thing. That becomes more associated with girls than men, or depending on how the uniforms are. Girls than boys, I mean. Except we're showing that's not the case here, of course, but then we end up having Sailor Moon, and then that becomes its own thing too. Evolution of things. Evolution. Just like Pokemon Evolution. And so I think I'm going for this. But the party. Hi. Sailor Taji. Ooh, that sounds so good. No, since I have finally, you know, been fulfilling my destiny as a star cluster in VTuber, VSinger form and all that. Constellations, all of that. I have been looking more into... yeah, I'll put Spirit Tomb here. Let me see. I'm gonna decide the party in a moment. I might still take Hydrapple with me, but probably not. Do I want Kishi with me? Is the question. I almost want to have the 3 Palia starters. I don't know why, but... Ichimonji should be here. Khaiden should be here. Look at Khaiden's level. I'll just let that level 100 come naturally as I keep doing these things, if it happens like that. But, no, what I have been looking into, right? I did forget how sailors had their names after planets. Or I didn't forget, but kinda took it for granted. Because then when you think about a Sailor Moon, right? Does that mean you can have a sailor for other moons as well? Yes, you can. Sailor Setna, Sailor Europa, Sailor Ceres, for example, and then just constellations too. There was some lore of that in Sailor Moon itself. One day I have to watch the hell out of that, don't I? I mean, of course I have to. I haven't actually seen the series, just, you know, parts of episodes and clips and things, but not really the thing itself. But yeah, it's got to be Kishi. It's got to be Kishi after all. Spectre, the Cyrilech, Pleiades, the Gothitail, Machai, the Sinischa, I may still change that name, Ichimonji, the Low Kicks, Khaiden, the Khaiden, the Kilowattrel, Kishi, the Quackable. What I might change is maybe some of their held items or even moves. Yeah, Low Kicks is Fire, Terra is still fun. Or well, Ichimonji I should say. Ichimonji Hayato. Also... no, not what I meant to do. Does Machai have any chance? Does Machai by any chance have a new title? Oh, I shouldn't have healed like that, by the way. I should probably heal at the healing machine here because... Ooh, what do we have? Oh, Machai the Gourmet. Actually, that's perfect because it's matcha. I mean, that's very good. That's very good. It's not about eating, it's about drinking good matcha. But you know, we should never start with Machai in the party. It should never be one of the first 2 Pokemon out in a double battle because the hospitality ability works when you switch it in if your Pokemon has damage. Let me read the in-game description. For a, well, better description. An item... No. When the Pokemon enters a battle, it showers its ally with hospitality, restoring a small amount of the ally's HP. Beautiful. So yeah. We have 2 ghost types, 1 type does get repeated. Though, they both lose it upon terastallizing. Grass Terra type for Machai. It's kind of a crime, nobody has a Ghost Terra type. I should be getting to work on that. Do I have enough Ghost Terra shards to change that if I wanted to? Not right now. I don't think it's needed right now, but... yeah. I don't see any reason to change Pleiades from Psychic right now anyway. Spectre pretends to be a normie with that normal Terra type. It worked out nicely. Fire, electric, water... Right. You know what I'm gonna train? I think I am gonna go for the big Azumarill belly drum build, you know, for the Chi-Yu raids, and it's gonna be useful for other things. Oh yeah, but yeah, Sailor Taji, like, if you have a sailor name, it would be named after some moon or planet, right? For myself though, It's just Sailor Tajigen. Sailor multidimensional. Sailor Taji... Would it mean something in Japanese in itself? I don't think so. Taji just like that, I don't know. Sailor Jigen is not that either. Sailor Dimension? Because otherwise, we don't go for a specific star. We don't go for a specific star cluster. If anything, if you name my star cluster anything, it's just Tajigen, just in itself. If that even works. I wonder if there's such a thing as Sailor Pleiades. That would be more like the whole team, right? But that's the thing we keep saying. Many cosmic minds combined as well to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence, but that doesn't mean the cosmic minds themselves are individually lost. It's not a hype mind. It's not a hype mind. And so Pleiades also works like that. I need to read more about it. I couldn't find enough in like the Wikipedia article for it. Hello, Miss. Great to see you. Yeah, it's good to see you as well. But like, it's not just 7 stars like the 7 sisters. It has more. It's just those 7 are the most visible. But anyway, I digress. Like, shall we get to Kieran at last? Not before saving the game. Oh, wait. What are the best Pokemon to start with? I don't know his party. I know somewhere there's actually, this is not good for his Hydrapple, is it? Ichimonji has the bug damage, but well, first, before changing the movesets, or actually no, it should be after changing the movesets, if I'm gonna change them. We got a blunder policy for Pleiades. I might change that because blunder policy I think doesn't work for a non-damaging move. I was gonna say spell, a non-damaging spell. What am I thinking of, Yu-Gi-Oh? It's the magical feeling to Gothitale. Seriously, who thinks of it? Gothic vibes and stars and constellations and space stuff like that. And like, what the hell, man? Injected in my veins. We're talking about Taji becoming a sailor? Yeah. Like Sailor Moon. What would be the name, Tajigen? Sailor Jigen? Sailor Tajigen? I don't think Sailor Khaiden works. I don't think so. Because we can't just be tied to a specific star cluster, a specific star system. Even though my origins originate in that, a specific star system / cluster that then starts expanding into others and snowballing, more minds combining, more minds. Not just stars, but also just people. But anyway. That's what the Cassie Berry is, huh? Yeah. I remember it was a ghost berry, but it could be good for her. Getting hit with something ghost type. I don't think it's a berry I'm giving her though. Wait. Let's see. While I'm here, let me check if we have enough ghost terror shards. We don't, but we're not that far away from having more. But yeah, Sailor Supernova. Ooh, now that's powerful. Okay, Murray, you may be onto something. I'm having my tea, by the way, in case it's not clear. Yes, I have the Earl Grey with me this time. No matcha yet, still no matcha yet. I just can't justify buying some matcha right now. Gotta use the budget for other things. It's a bit tight for like these purchases, right? I did want to get Sonic Racing Cross Worlds next month. The open network test has been great. Ugh, if I have time, I'll see if I can play today because they have the Joker Festival from Persona. And today is pretty much the last day is live before the game releases. But also Legend ZA on October. That's arguably even more important. You think Rocky Helmet would be good? Reduce the weight of the holder, Razor Claw might be good. Definitely not choice items because she has hypnosis. I'm not gonna go for those. And also Taunt, Protect. She's a very defensive Pokemon. Only one move is a damaging move, actually. I have a very defensive set for her. Maybe I should consider Toxic if she can learn that, instead of Hypnosis. I don't know. I did want to consider teaching Curse to Machai or Spectre. It could be so damn helpful. But I'm not sure what would be replaced in exchange for that, you know? I did have it on Spirit Tomb. It already knew that. Freaking wild Spirit Tomb. I took an insane meal to be able to catch it, to reduce my chances of having it destroy itself, because it has Memento, which makes it faint. Curse reduces health, which in this case was good because it doesn't... As long as you're not doing it with low health, it doesn't kill you when you use Curse as a ghost type. But in this case, it was convenient because it made it easier to catch because his health was reduced. But yeah, I had a meal that was either encounter power ghost and catching power dark, or the other way around. Because Spirit Tomb is Ghost Dark. My favorite Pokemon of all time, though that title gets contested here and there. But no. It comes down to Spirit Tomb. Listen to what I've been talking about, the maniacal things I've been talking about on stream today, and then look at the lore for Spirit Tomb. 108 spirits that all combine together. No, yeah. Spirit Tomb for sure. But yeah. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, Curse, Memento, yeah. The first Spirit Tomb we encountered, and he was on stream, fainted, sadly. I have half a mind to save my Master Ball for when I find a shiny Spirit Tomb, I swear. If I find a shiny Spirit Tomb, it can faint. It doesn't run away, or it doesn't use Roar or something, but you know, you can lose it. So, what else should I use my Master Ball for? There's no Legendary or Mythical I'm gonna use it for, I think. Roaming Pokemon, maybe. And even then, I would argue, I think a shiny Spirit Tomb is even more worthy of that. But I don't know. Tell me in the chat or comments, Tajigen, what did you use your Master Ball in Scarlet and Violet for? Or maybe even other games. But mostly Scarlet and Violet. We're looking at it through this context. But yeah, let's decide on something. Am I afraid of Kieran or something? I keep delaying this. Nah. Maybe a Quick Claw is a good idea because I think she's slow by default. Partly because of how defensive she is. I don't think there's an item that helps with defense, right? Not really. Because let me look at her speed. That is slow speed, right? High defenses. Yeah, a defensive set is good for Gothitelle in general. So maybe I was leaning into that after all. However, to have Hypnosis. Protect, I'm mostly thinking of double battles when it comes to that, but no. She can learn Toxic, otherwise that would be perfect with Protect. I need to see if anybody can learn that. See, instead of Confuse Ray, I might give Curse to Spectre instead. Let me see. No, wait, I don't have Curse as no, let me see. I'm seriously considering it now. I think maybe it's time to go for that. I can always have it relearn, but can it learn Curse? Whether it can or not, do I even have... Clear Smog could be very helpful too. All stat changes eliminated. It could be a double-edged sword. Double-bladed, I would say, because I'm looking at Spectre and the double blades. Ah, I see what we're considering here. False Swipe is not going anywhere because I'm still concerned with the Pokédex, you know? Still gonna be important to catch Pokemon and all that. And no, I'm not giving it to somebody else. Not right now, anyway. I mean, False Swipe. How did we learn False Swipe? How did Spectre learn False Swipe? Did I teach it with a TM? If it was a TM, then yeah. I don't wanna... It's not easy to just go back and forth with it. Or hell, if I don't have Curse, we can try Toxic, but I don't see the option. Ah, now I want to check the Bulbapedia. Let me see. Ready go, Kakugo, Doki Doki Ghost. I must have a Toxic TM somewhere, right? It's just I don't think I have anybody in this party who could learn it. And I don't think I'm gonna teach Curse to Machai. So, for those who don't know what Curse is there's two versions of it. One is when a Ghost type uses it. One is when a non-Ghost type uses it. When a non-Ghost type uses it, they have some debuffs, but they also get some very powerful buffs. Mostly good for defense, I think, or... speed gets reduced a lot. Among other things, but I think also attack increases. I see Snorlax use it a lot. I associate it with Snorlax when it comes to non-Ghost types using it. When a ghost type uses it, however, it clips a good chunk of their health. If you have full health, you're down to half your health. But if you're like, it's not half your health. I don't remember how it is, but if you have half your health or lower than that, it's actually gonna make the Pokemon faint to use it. But then you inflict a curse on a Pokemon. They'll just keep receiving damage over and over and over. It's not going to increase like toxic, you know, like toxic poison. But it's not a status effect. It cannot be removed with anything that removes status effects. Not a full heal, not a Perceive barrier, what have you. No. It can be taken out by switching out though. But if you have somebody use a curse on your last Pokemon, your last 2 or your last 1 or even last 3 if you have triple battles, you can't do anything about it. Except keep healing maybe. But yeah. There's maybe some counter, some ability that counters it, but really, also makes it powerful, though it has its caveats, of course. Now, that being said, Ceruledge, Learn Set. Let me look. What a beautiful freaking Pokemon, man. So many great Pokemon that I just loved so freaking much. Introduced in this generation. What the hell? Gen 9 ended up being so great for me. We're still, in Legend CA, we're still gonna be in Gen 9, so I guess Mega Holucha also is added to that list. Seriously, we're gonna have to get a Holucha in the party somewhere. In the rotation, in the main party, I don't know. When we play Legend CA, because, man. And they're actually doing a collab with the Consejo Mundial de Lucha Libre. The CMLL, which can translate as World Council of Wrestling or World Wrestling Council. Though, don't be confused with the actual wrestling promotion that is called World Wrestling Council for Puerto Rico. That's a different story, but yeah. Mexican wrestling promotion. And also the oldest in the world is going to have his 92nd anniversary show next month. In just a few weeks. But anyway. And I've been watching a lot of that, actually. I never did get into Mexican wrestling as much. Lucha Libre. That much, funny enough. As much as I love pro wrestling. Until recently. I'm finally appreciating a lot about it. And I'm having a lot of fun with that. And so Holucha always was fun for me. The funny thing is, it never reminded me of any wrestlers from there or anything. I was reminded more of a wrestler from a video game, which is T-Sock, also known as the Griffin. The Griffon? From Fatal Fury / King of Fighters. Yeah, I'm into wrestling. I feel like I over-talk about it a little bit. Since I don't have any content about that has to do with it. And I may not ever? I don't know. Not really. When I obsess and talk about Kamen Rider a lot, at least there's content that has it. Anyway, I'm getting distracted talking about this Learn Set by leveling him. Let's see. Can you learn Curse? Let's just search. Let's just search here. Taji Luchador. Genkai Battle by Jam Project would be my entrance team. I can tell you that. Maybe Skill for a major pay-per-view premium live event entrance. But yeah, Curses by TM. But what about False Swipe? Nah, no way that was a level up. Yeah, that was TM. It's just a matter of having the materials to craft it. And the same for Curse for that matter, but... Let me see. It can indeed learn Curse. But... let me see. Learns a description in other game. Does it show you? Oh no, because this. Okay. TM 224, right? 4 Golett shards, 2 Knackley salts. Well, not gonna bother with it right now. Although, what about False Swipe? You know, I think I actually. Okay, we're gonna delay the battle a little bit more because we had to craft a lot of False Swipes. Or I think maybe I do have somebody else we can teach it to. Khaiden I think could learn it, but I don't think there's anything I would replace. 3 Crickettot shells, 3 Chewtle claws. Yeah, I haven't encountered that many Crickettots nor Chewtles. Also, Jack gave it after I had 30 Pokemon in the Pokedex. It was probably that. Makes it easier to catch Pokemon. Because what am I trying to replace it with that is obsessing me so much, right? Let me see if I have the Toxic TM. Or no, let me see if it can learn it. If we can give it Toxic, that would be great too. It cannot learn Toxic. Okay, fair enough. Kind of surprises me, kind of doesn't. But okay. Because then it's another move, you know, it's a boon to have something else. Let's just see remembered moves, actually. It should be Clear Smog. If I want to have that great utility, I'm gonna give it a try. Hopefully I don't have to grind too much to get to Full Swipe, or I can keep catching Pokemon without it. Quick Pulse can get a lot done. Status conditions. When it comes to more evolved Pokemon, I mean, I try to just evolve the Pokemon they come from, so I think we are due a change from Full Swipe. I was thinking the day I changed that is the day I completed the Pokédex, but no, not necessarily. I have pretty much finished catching any Pokemon I'm gonna catch in Paldea, to go out of my way to catch. Any other Pokemon, as I said, they're gonna come from traits and or evolutions now. Or even Terra Raids. Yeah, when it comes to Terra Raids, you really want to favor version exclusives of the other version you're playing. Or trait evolution Pokemon. I got a nice Golem the other day. I think I'm still missing a Lowland Golem. I wanted a Rhyperior. But those raids are difficult. They tend to be 6 stars. And there's only so much I can do with the sets I have. But yeah, Tailwind, Thunderbolt, Air Cutter, Thunder Wave. It should be Khaiden first with someone. Who? Maybe Gothitail. Gothitail having that Protect at the beginning can help a lot, I think. Hypnosis as well, maybe. So I'll try, or well, Pleiades, I should say. We'll try it this way. And so here we are. This is a team we face Kieran with. Tell you what, I'll do one more thing. So that everybody is in the 90s when it comes to levels. Let's save again. Let's save again for good measure. Not that I need them to be this high level, though it does make it easier. Maybe I do need it, because it's gonna be a tough fight. Lazy actually beat me. We're 1-1 after that. We still need to settle that. But, man, makes me want to check these raids. Look at how many ghost raids! Wait! What's with the ghost terror raids everywhere? Talk about Hexmania. Well, speaking of being a Hexmaniac. Man, no. No. Siren songs tempting me. There may not be much in there. At least just checking them out to see. We can do that some other time. Right now, the important thing is to face Kieran. Do I talk to the receptionist there? Is this the same one that, like, had to be written up? Yeah, I don't think I forgot about that. Hey yo, Khaiden! Ready to sign up for your official match? You're Khaiden, yes? I think it's a different receptionist. Does it mean they fired the other one? Good! Good! She deserved that. Let me get your championship match set up. This will just take a moment. So, Khaiden, you said you and Kieran are friends, right? Well, sorta. No need to be shy about it. Friend drama's just part of life at your age. Here's a Dracer take. I like Kieran better when his hair was down. Ooh, damn. This is why Kieran... No, Drayton, good thing he's not hearing you. I get where you're coming from, but this is precisely why Kieran is so damn angry. You say something like that, I can see him just, ugh. Everybody keeps saying, you're this way, you're that way, and he was sick of that. But he's just very immature and is not going to counter that, so to speak, in the best way. Taji wants innocent people to be fired. She wasn't innocent. She was refusing an order from her superior, who was Drayton. To be fair, it may not work that way, but she was like... Drayton was telling her, hey, you can sign up Khaiden. I'm one of the Elite Four. I mean, I'm giving you my word that he's okay. And her reaction is like, I'm not sure if I can trust what you're saying. Like, he's a member of the Elite Four. I get he's a student too, but like... I think he does have the power for that. Because then when Kieran said, no, it's okay, he's telling the truth. Kieran is the champion. Maybe it's because Kieran is just being Kieran also. Like, he's intimidating people a lot now, right? Her reaction was like, oh yes, of course, I'm so sorry. But it's like, I don't know, imagine... I don't know, you're a boss or something. Maybe even a good understanding boss. You tell a receptionist or something, hey, can you reroute the phone call? When you get this phone call from the CEO, can you reroute it to me, to my phone? Or I forget what the term is. It's okay. It's meant to be that way. And then the receptionist is like, I'm not sure if I can trust what you're saying. I don't know if I want to do what you're telling me. Of course you're gonna fire her, or at least write her up. What is that nonsense? No innocence. No innocence. But yeah. Kieran helped with that. Kieran is not being helped by these sorts of comments. And this is why I keep saying Carmine deserved this. Everything that Kieran is doing, Carmine deserved it. Everybody else, maybe not. Maybe Drayton did deserve it too, now that he said this, though. He used to be this quiet little guy. Tremble like a leaf. Had all the spine of a wimpod. Now he's looking terrible. He'd hide behind Carmine if you so much as breathed it too loud. But I tell you what. When it came to Pokemon battling, I never saw so much joy in anyone's eyes as in his. But then out of nowhere, he changed. Now he's relentless, pushes himself, pushes everyone around him. Nothing good's gonna come of this. Someone's gotta snap him out of it. Yeah, and it's not you. Because you're not getting the full picture, Drayton, though. Your heart might be in the right place. Your methods will not be the right ones. Or maybe they are now that he's doing it through me. But, like, even if he had been strong enough to beat Kieran, he wouldn't be the one. It wouldn't fix anything. And I get the feeling, well, I gotta have some spoilers. When we beat Kieran here, it's still not gonna fix things, not quite. But it's like, he needs to be seen for who he is. He is not an angry, unkind person, ultimately. But he is somebody who's ultimately not shy, not relying on his sister, and with the hair like that. With that hairstyle. That's a glow up. That's a glow up right there. I tried but couldn't do it. Guess I've gone soft from the lazy life. So now I guess it falls to you. Sorry, bud. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything's ready. Also, yeah. You know, wanting employees fired aside. Do you see the little pin that she has on her lapel? Is that what you call it? I need one. I need a PNG of that. I would like to wear that. Are you ready to battle Kieran, the BB League champion? Let's have a bit more tea before this. Yes, we are. Understood. Your championship match will begin soon. Please make sure you're ready. Well, it's all up to you now, Khaiden. Me and the other Elite 3 will be cheering for you. And yeah, I think the Steel type expert, I forgot her name already. The comments she made, again, she's part of the problem as to why Kieran reacted this way. But then Kieran is also in the wrong because he's taking things too far. Like, everybody's losing in this damn situation. So yeah, we need outside intervention, and that's where we come in. This is an official BB League announcement. A championship match is about to begin at the battle court near the entrance to the academy. If you would like to watch the match, please make your way there. Wow, arrive very soon. I will say though, Kieran, if you're committing any crimes though, the biggest crime you're committing is that reverse fanny pack right there. Well, I can't, no, I can't let these crimes go unpunished. No. You are in the wrong after all. Whew. Kept me waiting. Gonna be a tough one. I worked so hard for a chance to show you what I can really do, Khaiden. Seriously. I put everything into studying and making my Pokemon stronger. That reverse fanny pack. I crushed the Elite Four and became champion. All of that hard work. All of it. All of it was just so that I could beat you. Right here, right now. Listen to this music. Wait. Ugh! Kieran is angry. He has good reason to be. Listen to what everybody's saying about him. Like, he's not helping his case being so unkind either, but also the volume. Hold on. Ooh. Just wanting a bit more volume. Politoed and Dragonite. Alright. I am smelling a rain dance right here. I know I'm making the right choice. You'll understand that soon enough. Oh, never mind. Drizzle. I got it wrong. Maybe I should bring a Pokemon with weather. But alright. Let's try Tailwind. We're gonna need it. And why not? Defensive first turn. You really want to bring an ice Pokemon to this fight, don't you? Because he has his Hydrapple, but then there's also Dragonite. Hurricane? Okay. Weather Ball. Gonna be a water type. Nicely avoided Khaiden. Alright then. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Shall we try a Hypnosis on Dragonite? Let's try it. Nice, nice, nice. That's what the Quick Claw is for. Yes. It still missed. That's okay. We knew what we were signing up for. Let's go. Ate a berry to reduce that damage. Sanda! Bordo! It was still not enough. You're doing the right moves, Kieran, kind of, but not enough. Doesn't matter if the type matchups work out for you, though. I'll still win. Ack, wowzers, he also said. You kind of need to read that dialogue fast because it's only there for a moment. All the students look great. The blueberry uniform really is great. I'm still gonna be violent about things, of course. How do you like that? See how hard I've trained? Not like the kid you battle in Kitakami, huh? Not at all. Not at all. Porygon Seto. What a beautiful, beautiful Pokemon that is. Right then. What to do with your Porygon set? What is the best move here? We should hit both, I guess. Let's try Air Cutter. Or maybe I should have tried healing there, but... I'm gonna try this. We'll see, we'll see. Air Cutter! Good damage on Porygon set. Yes, you are to be praised for that, Khaiden. What a beautiful thing. Even Luck's choosing you over me. It's not fair. It's just not fair. Let's see if that was a good usage of Taunt. Hyper Beam? Okay. Maybe I should have seen that coming. Doesn't surprise me that it was enough for a Flame there. Pleiades, we haven't had much EV training with her, whether intentional or not intentional. Ooh, Sunder. Neutral damage against Khaiden. Oh, those max revives are gonna come at this rate. Yeah. I think we bring an Ice Spinner from Kishi, maybe? And then... it's not the time for Spectre, I would say. But then both Matcha and Ichimonji receive super effective flying damage. I was saying it's not time for Spectre because I wanted to use Clear Smog if they had any buffs. If Kieran goes for any buffs right there. He did it though. He might just beat me right here. I'm okay with that, of course. I will reload the game because I'd rather have a reload than losing money and have the game imply that I get overwhelmed by the loss. That's not how I react to a loss. I know what I'm signing up for. But yeah, Bitter Blade, Shadow Claw, of course, against Porygon Seto. It should be a Bitter Blade. The Tailwind is still working out. Beautiful critical hit, Spectre, well done. Man, I love Porygon Set. What a great Pokemon. Go for the Ice Spinner! Ultra effective damage is what it takes. No same type attack bonus, that's okay though. Hell, I'm even considering giving Kishi an Ice Terra type. Would be a good counter against Grass. Grimmsnarl. And Incineroar. Look at that Alola starter right here. Kishi has all the advantages except the attack falling down, but I think now it's time for that Clear Smog because it's also going to be super effective against Grimmsnarl. The question is, are we going to be able to do that without fainting first? Wait. It doesn't say it's super effective on Incineroar? Oh, it's our first time seeing Incineroar. That's why it doesn't know the types here. No, it's gotta be. Close combat as well. But then we have reduced defenses. I don't think we should go for that. I don't know if we're faster than them, though. I almost want to do an Aqua Jet. Let's not do it, though. Clear Smoke will be super effective. Oh, fake out. Okay. Okay. That Aqua Step is not happening. Ah, Reflect. Clear Smog is not going to remove the Reflect. But yeah, that attack reduction is bad. You do need to really think more competitively for the Blueberry DLC. Oh, that's not good that the rain stopped. In this case, it actually is not good because I would have been able to do more damage. Thanks to Reflect, yeah, is the best timing for him to do that because both Spectre and Kishi are physical attackers. Very well done, Kieran. You have learned, my boy. But damn it, Kieran, I see just who you truly are. Truly. Should we try a Confused Ray? No, I think we should go for Bitter Blade. Bitter Blade is also a health drain. That's what's so crazy about it. Well, health is full right now, but yeah, you see what Reflect does right there. That's not good. Aqua Step! We lost the attack debuff, though, from Intimidate. I'm almost certain we did. Darkest Lariat. Oh, yeah. I should have realized Dark on Ghost. Oops. Oh, well. It's gonna be a close battle. Spirit Break. Oh, yeah. Fairy on Fighting. Oops. This is not looking good. And it was a crit, of course. I think it would have been a feint either way, maybe. Alright. Down to the last two. Obviously, we know which Pokemon we're bringing out. If we are to try this battle again, do we want to change the party? I wonder. Perhaps Tinkaton would do well here. Yeah, Tinkaton will be destroying both of them. Steel on Grimmsnarl. Fairy... Oh, or no, wait. Fairy on Incineroar wouldn't be super effective because Fire resists Fairy. Anyway, speaking of Fire, I think I should have Ichimonji Terrastalize. Machai has all the disadvantages in the world against Incineroar, unfortunately. I'm gonna sacrifice Machai's turn for a max revive. Who should be max revived? We have to think of the incoming Hydrapple. He has 3 Pokemon left. The last one has got to be his signature, Hydrapple. I think it's his signature Pokemon. So with that being said... I'm thinking it should be Khaiden because we have super effective damage against it too. That's the way I'm thinking it's gonna be, maybe. I didn't want to Terrastalize already. I wanted to Terrastalize when he Terrastalized, but... So survival. Wait, it doesn't need to be Terra Blast. Double Kick is super effective against Incineroar. It's not a good idea though. I have a lot of physical attackers. This is why we're having issues against a Reflect. Although, you know what? I think that it's just the AI, Kieran, is adapting to things because he probably had Light Screen as well. It recognizes what type of attackers my Pokemon are and adapts accordingly. So, should we go for a lunge? It's gonna be neutral against either of them. I hate that Fairy resists Bug. Why does Fairy resist Bug? I don't get it. There were already enough types that resisted Bug. Why do they need to have that? At least right now I feel that way. Incineroar I think is the most dangerous with damage after what we saw there. Let's try that. Or do we want to change our Pokemon on the next attempt? If there is one, it's looking like there will be one. Rotation. I know what to expect now. I know what the party is. But I may have forgotten. Incineroar. I gotta say the way they say it in Smash. And yeah, I do love Incineroar, not just for my pro wrestling love that I just talked about, but also... Oh, nice. That Sucker Punch got wasted. But also... yeah, that Reflect. The attack for Incineroar falling is really good. That's not good, though. That's a Citrus Berry, isn't it? Damn it, I knew it. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Wow, Matcha, you're amazing for resisting that. You're the best. You're the best. I think I might just give it a full restore. I was thinking of another max revive, but I don't know. Anyway. Ah, Machai! You're this bird through sheer determination. What was I saying though? Oh yeah, another reason I don't love Incineroar is also because of Smash Brothers, of course. It's a Smash Pokemon, a Smash Brothers feature Pokemon. Few Pokemon out of the 1,000 plus get to say that. I mean, it's a lot of them, but when you look at the big picture, it's over 1,000 Pokemon. How many get to say they were in Smash? How many is it by now? Like 9? 10? 3 versions of the Kanto starters: Ivysaur, Squirtle, Charizard, Pikachu, Pichu, Jigglypuff, Mewtwo, Greninja, Incineroar, Lucario. I counted 10 and I can't remember any others right now. And I mean Smash Fighters, I should say, because there's the Pokeball item. That's not what I mean. 10 is a nice number. Now, the question is, should we revive someone? Or should we try damage with Machai? Then who do we revive, right? That's the question. I think it should be Spectre. Because Spectre will be able to confuse Hydrapple and use Clear Smog, not just to remove buffs, but also to damage it super effectively. I think that's what we're gonna go for. But listen to this kick-ass song though. But I don't know. I'm gonna try Machagacha. We'll see though, because I think Incineroar moves first no matter what. I think we need to try to go for more damage. I'm gonna try double kick and I hope I don't regret that. Let's see. Rider double kick. Ah, I forgot about the sucker punch. Alright, I messed up. Should not have gone for a damaging move. Maybe a stun spore would have been good. Very well. Laida! Double kick! Damn it. That's what I feared would happen. Alright. Second attempt I think is gonna be... Ooh, beautiful flinch though. Okay. I should have revived somebody else. I should have done a stun spore maybe. Just forgot about the sucker punch. We need to try that tailwind. Just... yeah, we need to try that. If Grimmsnarl does a sucker punch on Ichimonji, that's gonna suck, but yeah. We gotta go for the lunge right there. Oh, light screen, okay. That's gonna protect against Kaiden's attacks now because it's a special attacker. Reflect might run out before light screen runs out though. Wind power. Great defensive set. Maybe I should consider having a light screen reflect Pokemon somewhere. Could be Gothitelle too. Pleiades. But we're down to the very end of it. Just go down already. How are you still standing after throwing everything I have at you? I can't quite do the voice I'm trying to do for him today. Hydrapple. Super sweet syrup. Oh, evasiveness falling. Okay. Interesting. So if you have a lower accuracy move, does that help it? That could be good. But alright. Gotta go for the air cutter for sure. We gotta focus on Hydrapple. You know what I just realized? It's possible. So he's gonna terrestrialize Hydrapple, most likely. 99% chance. I'd be surprised if he doesn't. Is it gonna be a Grass Terra or a Dragon Terra? We're gonna lose super effectiveness if it's a Dragon Terra, but we must try, of course. Let's see. I don't need the old me anymore. I've changed, and I'll show you I can change again. You do need to change again, but not into your old self. See, that's what everybody needs to understand. You're right, he does need to change. He needs to stop this, but he's not supposed to return to his old self. He has a fighting Terra type? Okay. He did an unexpected Terra like that. I like it. Actually, I love that. Ah, sucker punch. Air Cutter would still be super effective though. Air Cutter! That light screen though. Beautiful crit though on Grimmsnarl. That's it, I knew you could do it. My reliable partner. The lunge, no longer super effective, but okay. Critical hit! Ichimonji! Ichimonji! Attack falling, that's good. Is it a... No, it doesn't attack with physical attack anyway. Now comes the moment of truth, however. This is the difficult part. This is the difficult part. It's down to Tajigen and Tajigen only. We're not gonna try to max revive anyone. We have to keep going. And it has to be Air Cutter. May Tailwind help us out here in going first because we can make Grimmsnarl faint. Hydrapple worries me, however. Grass is not super effective. It just used a ground move, right? Ground is not gonna hit Tajigen. It's gonna do a dragon move most likely. How is that gonna hit? Taikiden's health is full. What a thrilling battle. It's only fitting. It's only fitting that this battle is as thrilling as this. If we have a second attempt, of course we don't want to go this far with the clutch, but I don't know. I'll cross that bridge if we have to. Let's focus here. Tajigen! Kieran has brought everything he has. Every single thing. Let's show him everything we have with that SuperStellar power. Though we haven't quite acquired the Stellar Tear type, we are the stars, aren't we? Do it. Yakata! It would do more damage on Hydrapple were it not for that light screen. Grimmsnarl did faint. What an insane freaking battle. Dude. I'm capable of winning too, you know? Victory will be mine, and mine alone! Fickle Beam is Dragon type, I think. Man, it's looking difficult because I think we should recover. Yeah. I think we should recover. It needs to be a max potion. Because that, yeah, no. It needs to be a recovery. Okay, I thought Fickle Beam was a bug type. No, it's always Dragon type, right? Don't be fooled by the name. Nothing fickle about that beam. Absolutely not. Oh no, the Tailwind is out. We gotta be faster, right? Either way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh wait. Ah, come on. That's BS. Okay. RNG. RNG. I can see now why people don't want that competitively. I have mixed feelings about that. I have mixed feelings about that ending. It feels a bit BS-y, you know? Bullshitty. Because it was just the RNG of them somehow avoiding the move and then going all out for the attack. For a moment, I thought Khaiden avoided the attack. I thought that's what happened, but no. Like, let Kieran win, but let it not be because of luck, you know? Let it be because he did become more powerful. And he was showing that, but now he wouldn't like that because he keeps saying, it's not fair, it's not fair. Keeps saying, oh, you were the lucky one, player character, Florian, Juliana, or Khaiden in this case. But he wins by luck? I don't think... Man, we're writing drama here. This is drama that's writing itself. But okay, now I have a better idea. I don't like that ending. I have mixed feelings about it. As I said, I know what I'm signing up for. I'm here for the RNG mania as well. The shenanigans, but come on. Let me see that damn accuracy on Air Cutter. Why did it miss? Evasiveness failed. It was an accuracy from my end. But... what is up with that damn accuracy? $95 bloody % accuracy. That's some insane luck right there. We're writing crazy drama here, Tajigen. It only needs to... it's only right that it's this thrilling. Okay, we'll be 1-1. I don't know. Like, hell, I was about to say, hell, canonically, maybe you should make Kieran win here, you know? Like I said, Florian or Juliana. If I were writing... that's bloody lovely. There you go. Nice, Murray. If I were writing like an ultimate version of events here in which both Florian and Juliana, who are the names, the default names for the male and female player character respectively, right? If they're both there, I would have Kieran beat one of them, but not the other. Though I don't know how it would have worked in Kitakami, but they would have both been there. And accepted by Ogre Pawn and stuff. Maybe he's able to beat the one that got accepted by Ogre Pawn, but then not the other one. So he still gets some denouement. I can't say the word. Trying to be fancier, but yeah, look at that. The damn 5% right there is what it fell into. And then going all out for the attack. What is that? Yeah, that's not the mechanic that was bullshitty to me. Because I have the same. When you know, my Pokemon are like landing a crit, so it would get praised. Sheer determination, getting out of the burn. Stuff like that. But yeah. Or maybe I just overlevel my Pokemon, but I don't think I'll do that. Thunder Wave, Air Cutter, Thunderbolt, Tailwind. I think somebody needs a Toxic, somebody needs a Curse. Perhaps I should go out of my way. Actually, isn't there a TM machine here? Hold on. He was here all along, and I should have just gone for the TM machine right here. Wait. Yeah, over there. It's a matter of having the materials, though. Do I have the materials? That's the thing. Technical machine. Ghost. Ready go, kaku go, doki ghost. Unfortunately, it is not craftable. And let me remove something from my watch list, you damn stupid machine! Because it doesn't let me have it because it's on the watch. Damn it. Okay. Or can anybody learn Toxic here? I don't think I even have it as a TM. It's a great insurance policy in situations like that, especially. Which one was Toxic? Nobody here can learn it. Still not there. No, I don't think I want to change the party. A Hydrapple of my own wouldn't work here. I don't think so. See, if anything, Sunny's chat reminds him of his sister. It's like I took a lesson from both Kieran and Carmine, and I got both a Hydrapple and Sunny's chat almost. That connection with them. It's kind of nice. It's like a thing I wanted to do, kind of pulling a Mega Man in a future Pokemon game that we play, maybe. We didn't do it in this one, and it may not be doable. In which all the TMs you receive from gym leaders and such, you have a Pokemon in your party that has the move learned from that TM. By the time you get to the Elite Four and Champion. It's a fun challenge. It's the Mega Man challenge, you know? Using all the powers from all the enemies you beat, so to speak. I like the sound of that. You need to make sure it is Pokemon that can learn it, though. But yeah. What other changes are we gonna make then? I get the feeling Pleiades. Maybe Will-O-Wisp. I know for sure now Pleiades is perfect against Grimmsnarl. Not good against Grimmsnarl's Sucker Punch, but if I'm doing Taunt against Grimmsnarl, actually you can't do Taunt. You know why? Because Dark types are immune to that, I think. It's what is considered a prankster move. So it's not gonna work on it. Never mind. We need something against that Grimmsnarl's Light Screen and Reflect. There are things that can destroy it. That can break it. I'm gonna consult the Bulbapedia for this. And also, I have mixed feelings about having to do the DLC like this, because that problem, as I've been saying, right, is that players are going to be very over-level for when this DLC happens. How do you solve that? One way is double battles. Didn't happen in Kitakami, what is happening here. The other is to really lean into the competitive movesets and, you know, builds and held items and everything. But you don't want to lean into that direction too much, or at least not at this high level. Because then you lock players away from choosing certain Pokemon. And the whole point of single-player Pokemon is that you can have any Pokemon you want. Maybe you still need to fully evolve them. But then if it's what is by default a weak Pokemon for something quote-unquote competitive, single-player, that doesn't matter. You can level it up further. You can just grind it out a little bit more. And nowadays, with Experience Candies, it's even easier. Not that much of a grind, arguably, depending on what you're seeking to do. And you just kill the competition with that. What, you're saying my Butterfree can't beat your Elite Four Rock team? I'm gonna over-level the hell out of it and kick your ass anyway. And I also can use potions and stuff, of course. So that's always why, for a long time, they tried to avoid having any NPCs with like level 100 Pokemon or level Pokemon in the 90s. Red and Heart Gold, Soul Silver going well into the 80s or even 90s, I think it was. It's just an exception to the rule. So hopefully they don't go too hard in that direction in future DLC. I think that should still be there, you know? Hexagon skill system reminds me of the PES back in the day. PES? What does that stand for? I feel like I knew that, but I forgot. Muri? But yeah, this is the IVs, not the EVs it's showing. Yeah, this is the EVs it's showing. This is the, I forget which is which, but yeah. Or I could feed a bunch of IV boosting items to all of them. Ah, Pro Evolution Soccer. Yes, the Konami football game. Yeah, I didn't know it had that. Yeah, what I knew that game for. I haven't played it. I don't know much about it. That's the last of my tea also. What I knew that game for was that it was one where you could play football or soccer or what have you. In first person, that was a main thing it had. To become unique on in its own way. Sorry, I lost track of what I was doing. What was I gonna check on Bulbapedia? We gotta prepare properly for that rematch. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Reflect light screen. I know Brick Break is a thing that can break it. It's right there in the name. Perhaps Kishi should do it, but then Kishi's weak to Fairy from Grimmsnarl as well. Yeah, it has Sucker Punch, Light Screen, Reflect, and then a Fairy move. I forgot what it was, but yeah. The Konami football game. Yeah. Oh wait, did I reread the message? Sorry, I'm scatterbrained right now. I'm trying to multitask a little bit here. Reflect light screen. The physical counterpart to light screen. Reflect. I want to see if the entry itself tells that. Defog. Defog is one. Khaiden might be able to learn that. Don't worry, I'm so sleepy. Oh, no. Yeah. No worries. Couldn't get no sleep this night. I hope you're able to sleep. Oh, Yasumi. I get it. Let the stream make you feel better. Maybe even when I'm screaming, my voice can be soothing. I've been told, apparently. It's like that sometimes. Who knows? Of course, I'm gonna be screaming on the match against Kiran. That's the way it's gotta be. I'm not gonna reread the voice lines out loud, of course, when I rematch him right now. I like it, though. I like the challenge it was. Nah, no. There was some competitive pride in me, but now I've cooled down a little bit. I'm okay with that ending. If anything, I love it. It's annoying to have to do things over again. That's what's annoying me, but it always annoys me in games. That's why I don't do high difficulty games for the most part, like a Kaizo or Dark Souls. But nah. If anything, these are the kinds of shenanigans I want. Imagine seeing that, except with the move missing is one thing, right? But imagine that's something that would happen. The thing that wouldn't happen is going all out for the attack. That's something that wouldn't be there in online play, but imagine seeing that. Pokemon World Championships there, right? The crowd would go nuts for good reason. The one that is happening to, like me, maybe that doesn't feel as nice for them, but man, is it a thrill. So, it's drama, baby. It's drama. And if I've always said, if I'm gonna lose, let it be in an epic way like that. Because he was down to his last Pokemon as well. At the very end. Right there. I love 3D models like yours, Taji. I like 2D, but the 3D makes me so happy to watch. Thank you, Marie. My intent is always, though, as I kind of alluded to earlier, to go for light 2D. I go for 3D because it's cheaper. That's how I did it. At least, depending on what kind of 3D. If it's Vroid-ish, and I say ish for a reason, I'll tell you in a moment. 3D, then it's going to be cheaper. Certainly was before I commissioned this custom model to my VTuber papa, Kageri Tsukikage. And the reason I said ish is because he also used a bit of Unity. His prices have increased a lot since then for what I paid him for this commission. But he's doing the right thing, increasing them the way he did. Because he offers, look at this quality. Look at this quality. 3D can allow you to do a lot of things. If I'm able to get a VNN to properly work, I still need to look more into that. There's even more we can do. With hand motions and all that. Most people prefer 2D, but I also enjoy more the 3D. The movement is unique. Yeah. Either way, a 3D self is always going to be there here. It's always going to be here. So, yeah. There would be a lot I would be able to do in VTube Studio 2, though. That's what I would go for. But it will be a while before that happens anyway. Or maybe I change a few other things. For Ichimonji, for Spectre. Their held items, I think, they keep changing. They keep further changing. We're gonna have to consider that, but defog. Does anybody have defog here? Wait. Because I think it's Is it a flying move? Was it considered a flying move? I think it's not. It might be normal. I didn't check in the wiki. I might check in a moment, but endure, protect. It's just I see protect and I must insist on trying to use a curse and or a toxic. I'll be happy to watch any new model in the future, 2D or 3D. Thank you so much, Moody. My voice feels a bit weak today. You know what? I think it's not in this game. Defog is not in this game. That's kind of unfair, maybe? I don't know. But okay, well. What else can we do against a light screen or reflect? I might just give Brick Break to Kishi, but it doesn't need to be Kishi, but I mean, it's most likely candidate. Let me take a look at it again. At the very least, I'm gonna try to change the held items. Reflector is what it's called in Japanese. That's even cooler. But yeah, what is it? Break, defog. Light clay makes it last longer. He probably has one of those two items from Grimsnarl. Oh, wait. Also, wait. This save file, was it before I changed Cerulech's move, Spectre's move, to clear smog? Okay, it wasn't. Yeah, we still want that. I am thinking, however, that... Where could you find Gollet? I want to try defeating a few... There's some you can find here, I think. Somewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna try numerical order. It's in the Kaon biome, right? Alright. It's gonna make it take a little bit longer, but I must give it a try. I must try course. The habitat. Yeah, okay, there's plenty of them, apparently. Very well. Just around here. Yeah, because we're very far away from it. It is what needs to be done. The right training to prepare for the champion fight. It makes a great champion, though. Wait, what was that? Ah, we can do the flying time trial again. Yeah, I did see that. I did get the spoiler of that. But yeah, up to the rocky, mountainous areas. There we go. I was looking just for you. Oh, you know what I should try to do? I should just release my Pokemon. That would be better. Yakata! By release, I mean taking them out of the Pokeball. Not releasing them. Like from the box. No. There aren't enough Golets around here right now. Nice looking Elekid, beautiful Magneton. I wonder if there's some shiny I've missed recently. That will do no good to think about that, I think. I'm still missing a Minior because they blow themselves up with an explosion. They're hard to catch for that reason. Not a lot of Golets here. How many of its item did I receive? That's why I need to be able to watch the bloody TM, but... that damn thing. How do I remove a TM from the watch list? I have to find it again in the big list of things there, and then remove it, and then... Man, Game Freak. Please, don't do this again. No excuse for this. Especially with all the updates the game received, and all that. No. This is what I feared, that it would be so time-consuming. But we gotta try for that curse at this point now, I guess. It's probably a better area to find them, but then I have to look deeper into it. And we still haven't, like, this is just the beginning. Beating Kieran. We still have to go for Terrapagos. And everything that comes before that. Look at that cleaver. Glad to find Cleaver in this game. Where the blazes can I find a bloody gullet? When eating a sandwich is like, I gotta prepare it on a picnic and like, it's cumbersome. But damn it, I need this for the champion fight. It is good to grind for a lot of materials and get a bunch of the TMs. You can buy them you can buy them anywhere, right? Sometimes I think I've seen. I like to catch that Scizor, but actually maybe I should. Okay, let's take a detour because otherwise I think you need to trade for a Scizor, and I might be wrong, but yeah. Best to get that out of the way. Scizor is such a great Pokemon. I love the look of it. So cool. I'm appreciating that too. Don't think I'm not. I think Air Cutter. No, never mind. This will take a bit. This will take a bit. It's not gonna be easy. I stand corrected. I was having water, by the way, in case it wasn't clear. I stand happily corrected. Very well. Very well. Look at it. What is such a cool freaking Pokemon? I don't care if we get double weakness to fire. I do prefer it over Cleaver. Let me take it out of this box because it's not the right one, though. And yeah, we change the held items and then we're off to the battle again. Damn it, where are you? No, this is not the right area either. Yeah, just deeper into the canyon here. Just one more gullet, that's all I'm asking for. Perhaps inside of here? Ooh. Charge Zone Cavern. We've never been here before. I'll face that trainer some other time, I think. Oh, this is good though. Yeah. Give us the opportunity to see this area. But we may have seen it later. As I said, I was gonna have some Pokemon catching, Pokédex completion stuff on stream. Oh, hello there. We have a checkpoint here too. Mass outbreak of Wild Drillbur. Yeah, you see gauntlets like that one. Curious to see what fight you maybe have in here. What a great place for a fight. Maybe online battles do happen there too. No shiny Drillburs here, right? Not that I can see. Please, just add the overworld sparkles or glow. Shiny Pokemon, Game Freak. You bunch of freaks! Oh, Plusle. Minun, I was gonna say. It might be a rare one, but now it's not the time to catch one. Rotom. I did get one recently. You almost miss it. Look at the effect that's happening with Miraidon, by the way. That's really cool. But it's not cool, it's not finding a gullet, though. Nice, beautiful area, but it's not what I came for. It's always when you're looking for that specific Pokemon that you don't find it. It takes a while. When you're not looking for it, dozens and dozens of them. If I were looking for a Drillbur, perfect time, because that outbreak is coming from the event as well. With Ting-Lu. I keep forgetting the name, I mixed them up. I mean, if I beat a Golurk, it's the same thing for the parts, so yeah. Also, I love the hell out of Golurk. Another Pokemon I love so freaking much. Makes sense that we needed parts, well, Golurk parts, for a Curse TM. Well, that's annoying. Let it do its thing then. Had to be a crit, huh? Let's take it down. And hell, maybe I did have enough parts from the one goal that I beat. I just didn't pay attention. Well, we got two. Two is all we needed. I don't know if we got any more. No, you know what? You know what? After what I just said right there. No, no, no! Leave me alone! Jeez! Go bother someone else. Away with you. No, I'm not even gonna catch you. You're annoying me. I'm in a hurry. Well, not that much of a hurry, but... See, I wasn't even supposed to face it. to save time. Nah, I'm not gonna catch you. What, you wanted to come home to someone? You wanted a family? You wanted a home? Well, screw you. Come die here in the cold. You're a steel type. You'll survive in the cold. Yeah, go away. Go away. Away, damn it. I have a champion to fight, damn it. No, and I did want to go for an ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕠𝕟. How about we try to beat this one up? Before I get any more distracted, maybe let's move on from here. This is what makes it faster, you see? That's what we needed to do in the first place. Back to the central plaza so we can go for the machine. What is needed for that ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟 evolution? It's a new thing they get introduced here, right? Duraludon was the most evolved stage there. Now ℂ𝕠𝕟. Let's heal for good measure. After using a few moves right there. No matter how many power points a move has, we want to be as full as possible when it comes to all that. Let's craft a curse TM. Hell, we may not even use it in the battle. But better safe than sorry. Curse, 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 ghost. Yeah, because I can craft 2 of these. Let's craft 2 of them. That's the way it needs to be. Now, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking at this point, we're not gonna go back to confuse rate at all. Come to think of it, is there anything else I may want to craft here? I don't think so. Now, too bad defog is not in this game. That brick break right there, I already have 2 in the inventory. Ah, why not? Let's make another one. It's been forever since I crafted TMs. Also, it is to be strongly considered for Kishi. It really is. Let me see. Close combat. Did I learn that from a TM or differently? Well, anyway, I'll tell you this. I think somebody could use a focus sash, although I think I gave my 1 focus sash to a Pokemon that's right now in storage. Also, Khaiden. Let's change your health item. Wise Glasses increases special attack. We have something that would be better. And a lot of what I'm doing here, if I do end up rebuilding them for online battles, a lot of these things may remain. Bright Powder. Lowering the accuracy of opposed Pokemon is nice. I think this is always banned in online because, yeah, it can be quite the powerful item. Maybe I'll use that, but maybe not. Heartstone, Miracle Seed, Magnet. I mean, anything that boosts the damage of flying moves may also be good. Maybe somebody should use a Life Orb. Pardon me. Or should we give some weather move to someone? I'll tell you this though, perhaps what is it that Politoed did on that first turn? I'm thinking that perhaps Machai should be okay. What was the opening? Politoed, what was the other Pokemon? Dragonite? Machai is not gonna fare well against that Dragonite. Kishi will have super effective damage against Dragonite with Ice Spinner. Water is powerful thanks to the rain. Will resist water. Ice moves from Politoed. I can see Politoed with an ice counter. We open with Tajigen and Kishi then. I think that's what we do. Wise Glasses, I need that. Yeah, I get you. It increases special things though. Somebody should get a Razor Claw, just for more damage. Who should it be? Do I give that to Tajigen instead? I'm not sure. Rocky Helmet. Ah, okay. Prevents the use of status moves. Gothy Tail could use that for even more defenses, but we no longer get to use hypnosis. I don't know. Blunder policy. Razor Fang. Somebody should hold a Razor Fang. Man, I'm so undecided. I'll tell you this though, I'm gonna give a Citrus Berry to Spectre to combo with the Curse. Oh, I'm so undecided, so undecided. Alright, I'll keep the Wise Glasses. Quick Claw, Bright Powder. This held item is King's Rock to flinch. Right. I was already doing that. I'll be using that King's Rock for a slow pro in the future. Alright, first, let's change your moves. Where is that beautiful curse? Oh yes, oh yes. We want to save Spectre for the end of the fight, if possible. And give a curse on that Hydrapple. Maybe not on Hydrapple, but most likely on Hydrapple. And, well, do we want to do Break after all? Oh, coaching! Yeah, that move. Boosting their attack and defense stats could be good. Maybe I should consider those, but... Misty Terrain. Halves damage from Dragon-type moves for 5 turns. Really good against Hydrapple as well. Especially if I end up with Khaiden as the last Pokemon again. Whether through a revive or not. Substitute. Swords Dance, yeah. To be highly considered again, but... There's that break. I just wanted to remember whether close combat was there or not, but you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Let's give it a try. I just think Kishi will not be there by the end of the fight, maybe, but... Yeah, I never used a PowerPoint up, PP up, for close combat, so yeah. Light Screen Reflect. What about those held items? Expert Belt, I think I want to change that. Oh yeah, and I was supposed to change that spell tag from Spectre. Okay. Man, we're taking forever to do these fights against Kieran, it feels like, but we gotta set them up properly. It's all for a good cause. Maybe Bright Powder. Screw it. Oh no, let me see. We're never gonna use status moves with Kishi, right? Maybe increasing his special defense will be beneficial after all. Or a Focus Sash. Somebody needs a Focus Sash, I feel. Machai had great defenses, it turns out. A few of my Pokemon were getting one-shotted there, but... Or a Choice Band, maybe? So, Aqua Jet, Aqua Step, Ice Spinner, Break. No, wait, what am I aiming to do with Break? I don't think a Choice Band is a good idea. Life Orb. Maybe going a bit too hard on that damage increase. No choice items, I think. Razor Claw. Let's go for that. To have more potential for critical hits. And you, my dear Spectre, get yourself a Citrus Berry. It heals, I think it's 30% HP. So upon using that curse... we heal. Unless we faint from the curse, which may be what happens. Yes. We'll see what to do with Pleiades some other time. Let me just double check something. One more thing I'm gonna double check. As I save the game here. Taunt will not work on Grimmsnarl, right? Pokemon with Oblivious or Aroma Veil will not work on them. To give an extra, the duration of taunt is 2 turns. No. Let me see. I'm trying to see. Now be copied by Mirror Moob. It doesn't tell me anything about... I can't see the information. Because I'm just skimming through it, so I don't take too long. It's kind of funny. Then I end up taking longer reading some things when I do this. But Where can I see the information? It's Pokemon Showdown that always tell you, since Generation XX, so-and-so, dark types are immune to prankster moves, so whatever that means. And I guess it's a prankster move. Which tends to also be dark type, but yeah. Does not make contact, affected by Protect, Magic Cut, Magic Bounce, not affected by Snatch. It's not telling me. Throat getting a bit weird today. Pardon me. Anyway, it's fine. It's just feeling like it's a bit like just needs a bit of clearing. Doesn't hurt or anything though. It doesn't tell me whether it can be affected or not. Well, we'll find out the hard way. Wow. Either I didn't find the information or I'm surprised the Bulbapedia for once doesn't tell me. Bulbapedia is usually not missing information like this. It's probably phrased in a way that's not easy to understand unless you really know what you're looking for. Sometimes some things are phrased like that there. Enough though. Enough. We just saved the game. We did. I think those are the items we're gonna hold in the end. I told you, I am happy with the way that last battle turned out. Of course, I don't want it to happen again. It's time to end this. In a way, it will be a 1-1 record against Kieran, against Lacey. Oh, there will be rematches with them, I'm sure. There's still a rematch pending with Carmine, I think. Because she fought me with 5 Pokemon, I think. There's gotta be a 6 Pokemon match. There's got to be. Ah, oops. Did a different dialogue choice now, but alright. Now I very much call him my friend. Maybe that's what it took. Huh, no kidding, he says. That's what I get for speedrunning the dialogue now. The thing you always have on a second attempt is that you know what Pokemon they're gonna bring out, so you're even better prepared. Because no, I'm not gonna give myself the spoiler to check on the Bulbapedia. Just so I can prepare better now. Let's find out here. Some of them I do remember, but most of them I forgot. I don't know how many of them were in any of the previous battles I had with him. Just Hydrapple was one I remembered. I don't know about any others. If he had Dragonite or... Oh, I think he had Dragonair, actually. So, Dragonite shouldn't surprise me that much. So, alright. Let's try a Tailwind, Ice Spinner on Dragonite. That's the way it can go. Can I skip this cutscene? Ugh. Having to go through the cutscene. As nice as it is, it's nicely done. Having to go through the cutscene again does get tiresome. If I didn't reload the game, I think it wouldn't do it again. But I don't like the game putting words in my mouth for the way I lose. And then it's so funny, right? Like, I ran to the Pokemon Center. That fellow was like, oh no, as if an accident happened. There's no accident here. What am I running away from? Like, it's a fight. It's all gonna be safe here. It's a league championship fight. Yes, go. It's all about having those counters. If we have to make a third attempt, I might indeed go for a very different party. As I said, Tinkaton, good counter against Grimmsnarl. Because I think that steel move of Tinkaton, Gigaton Hammer, may even go through Light Screen and Reflect. So it is indeed the perfect counter. Oh yeah, we must try the Tailwind. Time for a nice Spinner and Dragonite. Let's see though. Oh yeah, and hopefully it kills it. We should move fast thanks to the Tailwind because Dragonite will have super effective flying damage on Kishi. Take it away. Ooh, that's not good. And we're gonna lose Kishi. Did we do more damage last time or was I hallucinating that? No, I think we had more damage before I did Ice Spinner on it. Ah, held on so nicely. Kishi toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. The confusion, though. That's a shame. That's a shame. We're gonna have to risk it all, my friend. That's what I feared would happen. And last time we were able to dodge that weather ball, not this time. It kind of looks like it's worse than last time. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hurricane has that other effect. In exchange, though, Sanda Borto. In exchange, though, it has lower accuracy. That's why it missed last time. But alright. We gotta try starting with Tailwind. This is the right strategy. Either way, if I change the party, Khaiden is not going away from the party. Nice! Went through the confusion! RNG favored us. Kishi, you did so well. Oh, beautiful crit. My goodness. Is it a better start than last time? Is it a worse start than last time? It's both. It's both. We received so much damage already. Look at all the experience everybody's getting. Everybody leveling up so much. Grimmsnarl already. Okay. I'm gonna take a turn to heal Kishi. I don't know about Khaiden though. I should take the opportunity to damage both of them maybe, but... perhaps the Thunder Wave is a better idea. If Grimmsnarl goes for a Sucker Punch, then yeah. That thumbnail art is so silly. The one for this stream, I have to go for the ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒𝕒 phase, you know? It's one of the emotes we have. We have it over there in the purple dimension, not over here in the red dimension though, but eventually when we get memberships, expect to see it. I mean, I had 2 ghost Pokemon in my party, so we did go for the Hexmania. But yeah, thank you, Marie. And thank you to Pawtoon Project for creating those emotes. Also, let's go for that Thunder Wave on Porygon set. And we're gonna break some light screen, some reflex maybe after this. Or he's gonna try a Sucker Punch and it's gonna be wasted because neither of my 2 Pokemon right here is doing a damaging move. Which may also be bad. Oh no! 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 Wait! No! Oh, come on! Oh, I'm an idiot! Ah, for heaven's sake! No! I used the wrong item. Ah, that was annoying. Okay, let's maybe try full restores on both of them. Ah, for a moment I wasn't sure if I was using the right thing. I should have known. Ah, damn it! Thank goodness the paralysis went through there. I hate it when that happens. Ah, I'm not an idiot. I know I'm not an idiot, but man, ADHD is a curse, man. Multitasking and all that. It's full restore, goddammit. Not a max revive. I kind of both register in my brain as being very similar items. What a waste, what a waste. Now, see, this is not the way I want to lose. The shenanigans last time is good shenanigans. These are bad shenanigans. Kishi snap out of the confusion thanks to the full restore, though. Let's see. That's what I was worried about, though. Nicely resisted, my dear Kishi. Beautiful. I want to keep Kishi in there, but I don't know. Oh, never mind. So no Brick Break on Grimmsnarl's light screen or reflect. The sooner we kill Grimmsnarl, the better. How's Khaiden's HP, by the way? I think perhaps it's time for Machai? No. What to do with you, Grimmsnarl? What to do with you, Clear Smog, maybe? Or we find out the hard way whether Taunt is gonna work on it or not. I think. Porygon set is recharging after the Hyper Beam, right? So, okay. Screw it, I'm gonna find out the hard way. This time the shenanigans are my choice. Good, go for that reflect because we're gonna do special attack right now. Sanda Borto! Oh my god, that defense. It worked? Nice, thank goodness. Thank goodness, okay. That's Pokemon Showdown lying to me then. Do we still have the Tailwind? I don't even know if we do, but anyway. We're gonna try attacking Grimmsnarl over and over. Definitely time for a Protect. So let's do that, because it's probably gonna try Sucker Punch on Pleiades. Might do Spirit Break though, but yeah. And then probably gonna set my attack Pleiades as well. Yes. What a great nickname. That's definitely the way to go. Yes, you do that Sucker Punch. Saka. Sanda Borto. Hyper Beam. There it is. Protected. Protected against it. Perhaps it's time to try a Hypnosis. Oh no, wait, Porygon set is paralyzed already. Grimmsnarl is gonna do Sucker Punch. Okay, I think I know what I want to do here. I don't use these items enough, it feels like. Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam. Is special, right? So let's increase your special defenses. Pleiades. Taunt would have been wasted. Protect wouldn't have. It's not the time to use it. Hypnosis wouldn't have gone through either way. I mean, maybe it would have gone through against Grimmsnarl, but Sanda Porto fainting it changes the strategy there. So yeah. A nice Porygon set could move. Alright, yeah, the battle is already going better. Now then, Incineroar. See, perfect. Because Intimidate on those two is just fine with me. Pleiades has competitive as well. Khaiden will not make use of that physical attack. We must try a Thunderbolt on it. And we protect. Incineroar doesn't use Sucker Punch, it uses Darkest Lariat. It's got to be attacking Gothitelle. Well, the Quick Claw's not gonna do any good there, but yeah. Yeah. We have to think about when... Wait, what? It still did Fake Out? Sanda Borto! Wait, why did Protect fail? Oh jeez, Hyper Beam powerful. Why did Protect fail? What the hell? We didn't do Protect 2 turns in a row, did we? I think we did, I'm not paying attention. I mean, I'm paying attention, but... ADHD and multitasking, streaming and all that. Doesn't matter. Let's move on. I think perhaps it's time for Spectre. No, it's not. We're saving Spectre for a curse later. Incineroar forces me into a terastallizing situation here for Ichimonji. I'm still hoping to have Terra versus Terra, at least for a moment, you know, with Hydrapple. I know Hydrapple is going to become a fighting type. Pleiades would do well against that. But we must terastallize. It's the way it's got to be. And there's no good move that Ichimonji can use against Incineroar. That's the only problem. I may regret this, but I have to try a Hypnosis on it. But first, Terra Henshin To Ikuze Ichimonji Hayato Kamen Rider no Chikara. Yosh. Fire Terra Blast. Damage could have been better. Light Screen hasn't run out yet, has it? Yeah, that's what I feared. That should have used Protect. Because Gothitelle, Pleiades was not gonna go first. I was hoping for, you know, Quick Claw doing his job. Reflect wore off. Oh yeah, they weren't using Light Screen. They were never using that. Not looking good. I'm gonna have to sacrifice Machai again, I think. It must be Max Revive on Khaiden. We need to kill Incineroar, but I don't really have a good way of doing it, do I? But all the more reason to revive Khaiden. Just a shame also that we don't get to use that hospitality from Machai. But anyway. Incineroar, we need a good counter against Incineroar as well. Kishi is one of such counters. So ideally we don't lose Kishi either, but Ice Spinner against Dragonite proved to be a big difference maker too. So what to do here? Do we want to revive Kishi? I think perhaps a Thunder Wave on Incineroar is a good idea. Oh yeah, Flare Blitz has recoil. Citrus Berry. Okay, so speaking of Citrus Berries, I'm most likely gonna lose Spectre here, but we must curse that Hydrapple. Or maybe we should curse Incineroar. I don't know, Hydrapple was a tough customer. That Fickle Beam, no, not Fickle at all. That is not an accurate name at all. So yeah, Evasiveness falling. Oh yeah, and then, well, Launch is not going to be super effective against Hydrapple right there. But I'm definitely going to do Curse. Given the high difficulty I'm having with Incineroar, I don't know. But yeah. Fine. Let's try it on his signature Pokemon. Khaiden is still revived right there. Let's see how it goes. Makes me almost wanna try to go for a King Gambit, you know? King Gambit benefits from a lot of fainted Pokemon. You wanna bring it out last if you can. But yeah, this is what I wanted, at least for a moment, you know? We have the 2 Terra Pokemon. Here comes the curse. The Citrus Berry will help a little bit, but I get the feeling Incineroar is about to murder my Spectre. Come to think of it, what is the held item for that Hydrapple? I could easily see it having a berry. Terra Blast! Good damage. A decent hit, as the Pokemon Stadium announcer would say. You did well, Spectre. Thank you, my friend. Darkest Lariat indeed. That Earth Power is problematic as well. And it's super effective because Ichimonji's Terra type is now Fire. So that's another thing to remember here. If I bring Kishi into it, once again, we're gonna have the issue of grass on water. I get the feeling we should sacrifice Ichimonji's turn for that though. So yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. And hopefully we can kill Incineroar with that. It's a big deal, okay? No fainting, just killing is the word I'm using. Murder. That's what it feels like. That's how fierce the fight is. Might take a 3rd attempt. I'll try not to take too long before doing that one. Hopefully I don't have to farm for a TM or something. We saved the game before too. Ooh, that's not a good air cutter. That's it, I knew you could do it, but ooh, we needed a bit more. Well done, Ichimonji. Sacrifice yourself for the cause. I love you. I think we might win this, but... Wait, no, we haven't seen what Hydrapple is gonna be. Wait. Okay. Yeah, Aqua Jet on Kishi. Right, I forgot about the curse right there. Okay. Another close one. Another absolute thrill. I know it's a Hydra, but to shout out Snake, Metal Gear Solid, it's a snake-like Pokemon. We can say there's a connection there. What a thrill. Snake Eater. An apple with a snake. More like... What a battle, what a battle, what a battle, what a battle. Aqua Jetto! Well done, my dear Kishi. Remind me to take away that break. I think we should remove it from the moveset still. And so my partner's right here. My namesake and my first ever partner in the whole journey. What? Huh? You fought well. We're 1-1 as far as I'm concerned though. We need to have a 3rd fight, just like with Lacey. Ah, the music. What? He actually lost. Let's go, guys. But he's being very true to himself. Except he's not... No. Why? This wasn't supposed to happen. Ugh, no. 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 More like that, yeah. Way to go, both of you. That was awesome. Honestly, Crispin, read the room, would you? Nah, Crispin is in the right. Shut up, Lacey. Read the room, I hate that phrase. Wait, Drayton! Good match, you two. Ah, Crispin did it right. It's all about that. Too bad about the outcome though, huh? Oh, he's showing his true colors. He still kick your ass, ex-champion. At some point, Kieran, you were gonna lose the championship. Or you know what can probably happen? You graduate and you never get beat, and yeah, that's how you lose the championship, because you graduated. Look at you, buddy. Way to go. Guess we got a new BB League champion. The Academy's got a prize for people like you who make it all the way to being champion. Here, all yours. Master Ball. So we got a second one. I didn't know that. That's good to know. And I think I'm definitely saving one of those two for a shiny Spiritomb. I'm not saying I'm gonna shiny hunt Spiritomb, I don't think so. It's just if I happen to find one. The more I say this, the more it makes me maybe want to shiny hunt one. I don't know. They gotta be used for something. Most likely all the shinies too. Kieran is having a freaking existential crisis though. Hey, Kieran. This may not mean much coming from a guy who couldn't beat you, but I wish you'd go back to having fun with all this. Ah, I'm with Drayton this time though. He's very right about this. I get that burning desire to win. I mean, who doesn't like winning? Just don't let that desire burn you to a crisp. It's hard to watch. Okay. Drayton was great all along. Come on, let's all go and... But... win next time. Come again? Oh, damn it. I won't lose. Next time. For sure. I'll win. Next time, I'll win. I don't know if there's anything I can say here. Khaiden, oh. Woof. If we might, interrupt. He's going to explode. He's going to blow up the academy or something. Wait. He's about to bring out an electrode and just bomb the entire school. I don't know if we should just... Okay, well, first, of course, we want to offer Khaiden our congratulations for becoming champion. We still have a rematch left, Lacey. It really is an amazing achievement. Something that should be celebrated. But with the way things are now, I'm sorry to say that it does, well, complicate matters. We're having a bit of a hard time knowing how we ought to proceed. What do you mean? Proceed with what? Well, think about it a moment, would you? If Khaiden is our champion, then that means he's head of the league club. Does it mean that? I thought they were implying that the two positions don't have to be one and the same, right? I don't know. I do think Kieran shouldn't be the head either, though. He does need to stop both of them. The poor kid is not... he's gone very off the deep end right now. I think we can still fix him, But here, when I say fix him, I'm not at all thinking what they're thinking. Crispin is not thinking any of that, though. Crispin is my favorite out of these four. Well, Drayton is good too, though. But he's an exchange student. What is a long-term plan here if he doesn't stick around? Yeah, that's the thing. Nobody might beat me for this championship. I do want somebody to beat me for the championship. I want to see somebody become a superstar by beating the superstar, damn it. That's the kind of champion I want to be. Paldea works differently. This one is traditional. It is traditional champion. It's not champion rank, rather, right? There are so many particulars to sort out. Oh, huh. Yeah. And of course, if Kieran rejoins the Elite Four after having lost the rank of champion, that would push Crispin out of our ranks. Kieran was in the Elite Four first? I'm not sure if they mentioned that before. Because I don't think you necessarily have to be in the Elite Four to become champion, right? Wait, what? Me? That's bad, isn't it? I think he's number 5, yeah, so... I mean... Yeah, because now Crispin is number 6. Because I'm number 1. I'd like to hear from Kieran himself what he would like to do next. Kieran. This is an announcement for the following students. BB League champion Kieran, top Elite 4 member Drayton, Carmine of class 3-2, Khaiden, our exchange student. Miss Breyer and some guests would like to see you. Here comes Terapagos. Please proceed to classroom 1-4 as soon as possible. Well, great timing. Thankfully it didn't interrupt the battle. What could that be about? That's really not the time. BB League champion Kieran, huh? They're gonna need to update that. Drayton, could you seriously not right now? It's just not right. And certainly not kind. Now she is in the right. Now she was not fair to Crispin, but to Drayton she's in the right. She's in the right this time. Freaking lazy. She doesn't live up to her name, I keep telling you. Well, we shouldn't leave Miss Breyer hanging, or we'll never hear the end of it. Go on ahead, Khaiden. We'll meet you there. Is Kieran gonna meet me there? I don't know. I'll make sure Kieran comes too, even if I gotta carry him. I think his mind is in a blue screen of death right now. You might have to carry him. I gotta see what Carmine is gonna say to this insanity. I might be able to get to a Pokemon Center before this, or a healing machine. But I'm just gonna heal everybody here first. Absolutely thrilling fights. I think that's gonna be it for double battles, because what's gonna come up with Terapagos, there's a lot I don't know. I actually don't know exactly how that's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna involve double battles necessarily. And we're gonna go back to Paldea. We go back to Area 0. I wanna see what Miss Breyer's up to, because she was a bit sussy. Maybe. Look at Drayton's smile. Nah, I love him. He ended up being great. Classroom 1-4, right? Go on ahead, bud. I'll meet you there. Carmine. Thank you, Khaiden. Don't worry about Kiki. We should go see what Miss Breyer wants. I'm worrying about you, though, because I'm not sure if you yet understand what he's going through. But alright. Congratulations on becoming champion. But it seems you can't celebrate just yet, with everything unsettled. Oh no, this is bad! If I'm not in the Elite Four, I can't use the Elite Four space at the Savannah Plaza anymore. Ah, you'll need a different place for your big kitchen. Hey, a true elite trainer is able to adapt to those changing circumstances, Crispin. So, you will prove that you are truly elite either way. Either because you are staying in the Elite Four, and of course you're elite, or because you have that elite behavior by being able to adapt to it by no longer being in the Elite Four. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I like Crispin. Khaiden, thank you. I doubt he's gonna say anything. Aw, man. Okay, he said more words than I expected him to. That's 2 words too many. But alright. Kieran. I don't know, I cannot hate him. I don't hate him. I absolutely do not approve of anything he's done, but I understand why he did it. And a lot of people are being unfair on him. Drayton, in his own chill way, is being fair on him. Everybody else maybe is not. Crispin is being nice enough, but yeah. Miss Breyer, though. I love that. I love what's on the digital screen over there. Here we are, Miss B. Thank you all for coming. Why did Drayton come, though? I'm wondering. I'm pleased to inform you that some very special guests are here to see you today. They left for a tour of the school mere minutes ago, but I believe they'll return soon enough. In the meantime, I'll fill you all in on the situation. Please have a seat. Don't mind if I do, these knees are creaking. Oh, please, you're not old enough for that yet. Khaiden. I'd heard you were busy battling your way of the BB League. But to think you'd make it as far as champion! What a dazzling accomplishment! Thank you so much. Sorry, Kieran. I am going to thank her properly. It doesn't mean I'm ignoring you, my boy, and that's what you need to learn. That's what you need to learn as well. But look at his hair. How can I dislike him also with that hair? Sorry, Miss Breyer, but could we all leave all that for another time? What's this thing you wanted to tell us about? Carmine, at the end of the day, is trying to protect Kieran, at least, so... She can't be faulted, she just needs to learn a few things. My apologies. That was insensitive of me. I don't think so. I don't think so. Just, Kieran does need more of that maturity. But if we have the best outcome to this, and I hope we do, I like to think at the end of this all it will, but... He will become a better person from this. Let me get straight to today's topic then. I want all of you here to join me on an expedition to the secluded, and mysterious Area Zero. Area Zero? That's that place in Paldea you wanted to visit, right? You got permission? My main goals are to investigate the terrestrial phenomenon and to gather samples of the crystals present in the crater. Why is Drayton here? Kieran and Carmine, I understand. Kieran being champion, at least at the time this was being put together, and having been involved in things related to Ogre Pawn. Carmine, because I don't think he was with me where Carmine was with me in that area in Kitakami with the crystals and the lake and all that. That involved terrestrialization and things like that, so yeah. Carmine should also be involved for that reason. But to be honest, I also have one more ambition for this trip. I'm hoping that we can find Terrapagos, the legendary Pokemon slumbering in Area Zero. And all that time Terrapagos was there, when we were doing the end of vanilla content. Terrapagos, a legendary Pokemon? A rather exciting idea, isn't it? Oh no, she's here. Oh no, oh no. What is her ulterior motive? Good to see you, Rika. I loved you, I loved you, I love you. She's good though, she's good, she's the best. There you are, Gita. I was just getting the kids up to speed. I do apologize for my tardiness. No, forget about Drayton. The true ulterior motive villain is right there. The true evil champion, forget about Kieran. The true evil champion is right there. Rika, you need to put her, you need to like keep her in check because this woman strong-arming children into labor, things like that. Like we need to put a stop to that insanity. Not the good kind of insanity, mind you. Miss Gita. Oh yeah, her hair is amazing though. Champion Khaiden. I certainly didn't expect to run into you here. Ah, of course. You must be participating in the student exchange program. Khaiden just got crowned our new BB League champion too. Your talent is as brilliant as always, I see. Truly a wonderful thing. Yeah. I'll be deposing you, Gita. We'll have another match incoming. Oh yeah. She may be the MC, Taji? Wait, main character? No way. Unless you mean Rika? That's okay. The purple is nice though. Wait, who were you talking about? If you'll be going along, then I suppose that bodes well. Is it alright if I explain the situation to the children prior? By all means. First, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gita. I am the chairwoman of the Pokemon League in Paldea. Oh, you are the purple. Gotcha. More than a decade ago, the Pokemon League provided support for research on Area Zero, the great crater at the center of Paldea. Once that research was complete, we shifted our duties to monitoring and managing the area. You are the real MC! Damn right, Murray. Arigato. Area Zero is full of mysteries and also danger. Generally speaking, the area is off limits, even for research. That being said, recently we've had to confront the possibility that dangerous Pokemon could escape the area. I had nothing to do with that. Totally not. There's a clear need for further research, and quickly. Gita is on the right here, at least. But at our Pokemon League, we've had trouble finding capable personnel, not to mention time, to study Area Zero. So, you reach out to me, as I've been requesting access to the area for quite some time now. Oh yeah, and like, there's a great purple top that Briar is wearing. Her outfit is just so good. Being able to use like red trousers like that. Or pants, or even jeans, whatever they are. What a powerful combination. It's reminding me that, yeah, I need to take notes. Oh yes. And the earrings are so damn good, of course. So damn good. I apologize that we are not better equipped to deal with this ourselves. Blueberry Academy has a wealth of highly skilled trainers with well-trained Pokemon. And with Champion Khaiden also on the team, I'd know I could safely initiate a new expedition. I wish Penny, Nemona, and Arvin were included in some way though. We will see them again in Mochi Mayhem. You know, in terms of new story content, I mean. Otherwise, we can see them anytime. Academy A's and other things, but yeah. This is entirely voluntary, of course, but it would be very reassuring to have you with us. What do you say? Will you join our little team as we explore Area Zero? I've already been there. Gita is aware that I've been there, right? Maybe Rika is as well, but of course I'm in. Splendid. Well said, Champion Khaiden. Well, I think it's already decided that I'm going. Your support will be very useful as always, Carmine. I appreciate having you on board. Oh, sorry, I thought it was Gita who said that. Sorry, but I'll pass on this one. League Club's a whole mess right now. We need my steady hand on the wheel here. Sure, you just can't be bothered to travel all the way to Paldea, can you? Guilty. It's paperwork they gotta sort through. He doesn't want to do that. Nah. I'm curious what our mighty ex-champion is thinking, though. I'm going. If there's a legendary Pokemon there, I want to find it and catch it. This time, I won't let this chance go. Interesting. Then it's decided. It's too bad that Drayton won't be joining us, but it seems the team will consist of Carmine, Kieran, Khaiden, and myself. Only the 4 of us? What is this? We need more people. Why aren't we doing more? I thought Gita and Rika were coming. Why? These crews are so small. I get why Penny, Nemona, and Arvin may not be able to come. They should, though. At least Nemona, I don't know. But yeah. You have my thanks for your help on this matter. I look forward to the great findings that you will no doubt bring back. How is Gita not coming too? She's busy as champion, I guess, but... I'm grateful for the opportunity, Gita. Leave it to me. My dream of exploring Area Zero is finally becoming a reality. Now, time to prepare. Let's meet by the bridge at the Academy entrance as soon as we're ready. The way they have children or alleged children in danger... I know it's Pokemon, but still, it's a bit much even for this. It has been a while, Champion Khaiden. Hiya, kiddo. Rika's here too, at your service. You're the best, Rika. You're the best. The best. You should be champion instead. Not gonna lie, I never dreamed we'd be running into you. I see that you are putting your skills to good use and living up to your title as a Paldea champion, even while abroad. That's what champions do. Let me show you what a real champion is like. Ha! Indeed. I would expect nothing less from a talented trainer such as yourself. Yeah, definitely got talent. Lots of talent. Lots of frame drops, it seems. Getting a bit laggy on the Switch, I mean. Not on the stream. At least I don't think so, but... Something is heavy somewhere. There's a waterfall somewhere in the background. But not enough to get you off the hook! You went into the Great Crater without the League's permission, didn't you? Oh, she knows. Don't think you're not gonna get a scolding for that. I gotta say the second line. That's what champions do? To be fair, I was champion rank, Rika. You cleared me. What's that got to do with anything? You can't just go breaking rules willy-nilly. I'm sorry, Rika. I'm sorry. Calm down, Rika. No harm came to him after all. And besides, we have good reason to believe that all of Paldea would have been at risk if Champion Khaiden here hadn't ventured into Area Zero. Nah, I mean, Rika has a point though, but I'll take the scolding for that reason. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm about to do it again. I know you're allowing it, but I would have done it again anyway. Also, I'm sorry for that. Yeah, sorry in advance. You know, there was this great thing, making another pro wrestling reference there recently, where Randy Orton, not that recent maybe, but I remember, I think that paid off long term, where Randy Orton did an RKO, his finisher, to Nick Aldis, the SmackDown general manager, former multi-time world champion wrestler too. He was fined in kayfabe in the story $50,000, I think. Next week, he gives his check to Nick Aldis. Here's the fine for the RKO. Nick Aldis looks at it and he's like, Randy, this is 100,000. It was meant to be 50,000. And Randy replies, oh, that's for next time. And he leaves. So it's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna pay the fine in advance because there's gonna be a next time. I mean, I went there plenty of times to keep catching the other Pokemon, right? So yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's true, but... Fine, I'll let you off the hook this one time. You better thank the boss for stepping in. Nah, you know what? I'm on your side, Rika, because I hate Gita that much. And I was unfair to you before too, Rika. It's not just that, though. McCall looking over his shoulder now. Oh yeah, he's had the RKO by now. He's paid it off. That future already happened by now. That's the thing. That's why I'm saying it was also kind of a while ago. And that was this year, that second RKO. And he referenced it. It had been months or maybe longer. He was like, hey, I paid you in advance. Funny shenanigans. Oh, you know who you like? Rhea Ripley? Rhea bloody Ripley! Oh, yeah, she's great. She's an absolute superstar. You know, oh my god, we're gonna go on a pro wrestling tangent. And it's very fair that she gets those reactions, that she keeps being champion a lot of times. I don't think there should be a year in which she's not holding a championship at some point, but I do think it should have all gone to Io Sky as it did. So that's been the right move all along. But a title on her is just so right. Yeah. Especially with what she does with it in the entrance, the way she showcases it, adapts the entrance to show the title to the camera. Best way I can describe it. It looks great in the video games too. Even Dom has a title now. Oh yeah. But he's great too. Don't think poorly of Rika. She's just worried for you. Hey, why would I think poorly of her? No. Now the end champion, Khaiden. This time you'll be heading to Area Zero with official league permission. Only a handful of people know about the incident involving the time machine. They should come as well. Okay, I know you're, what's the word? I know you have Penny working in a sweatshop now, but... or working like she's working in a sweatshop now, but like... What about Nemona and Arvin? Well, maybe Nemona is busy with league stuff. What about Arvin? He would want to go there. At first I thought he was a bit of a Nepo baby, but he builds character really well. Dominic Mysterio? Yeah. No, the way he's had the character since the heel turn, brilliant. I'm glad he was able to find that direction. However, taking into account the dangers of Area Zero, I have elected to inform Miss Breyer of what happened, obfuscating certain details. Speaking of, boss, didn't you say you have something to give to that Breyer person? Yes, I did. I've forgotten about that. Champion Khaiden, will you be so kind as to take this for me? The Indigo Disc. Mysterious disc with an indigo shine tied to Area Zero. What is that anyway? A TM or something? It is a disc that was sent by an Area Zero researcher to an investor some time ago. Yeah, so much heat. Though that heat is turning into cheers. It's turning babyface slowly. Very slowly, but surely at this rate. And it's good. It's a very, very smooth transition overall. I had my investigation team look into it. It is certainly not a TM, nor is it a mere tool for storing data. I honestly have no idea as to its true purpose, but I assume it has to do with Area Zero. I figured that since you're heading into Area Zero, I might as well ask you to investigate the purpose of this disc while you're there. Well, he's there, huh? Did you want him to pick up some potato salad on the way back too? Yeah, I'm with Reika on this one as well. Also, yeah, those Elite Four gloves, I forgot how much I love them. Can I also get that as a cosmetic? Hey, I can see why that's maybe too much to ask, but damn it. Why is it taking this long to get to the Team Star thing? I do ask that you return the disc to me if you end up not finding a use for it. There is still much we do not know about Area Zero. I know you've already been to its depths, but please exercise some caution while dealing with the environment and Pokemon there. As a champion, it falls on you to protect and guide those accompanying you. I agree with you on this, Kita. Wish I could go with you, kiddo, but I got my own work to do. Do your best down there, but don't push yourself too hard, you hear? Thank you, Rika. Rika-ne-san. Now, please excuse us. She's definitely an One-san. Such a great One-san type. This game loves potato salad. Yeah, it's an ingredient for sandwiches. But it's a difficult ingredient to put into sandwiches because of how big it is, the hitboxes it has. You love potato salad too? Had yesterday with barbecue. Very nice. Sounds like a powerful combination. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, to be able to fly out of here, we should go to the entrance, right? And then we fly. I do like that it does go all the way back to Paldia. I'll keep wearing my blueberry uniform, though. No reason to take it off, I think. Oh, wait, we meet up at the entrance. Right. We weren't gonna fly yet. We meet up first. Allow me to take a bio break right now, Tajigen. It's been over 2 hours and all that. Took a while to beat Kieran, but that makes it all the more epic, I think. The record remains 1-1. is gonna be my headcanon. I mean, on the version that is not Khaiden as the Shujinko, as he tends to be, as they tend to be, as I tend to be. The version that has Florian and Juliana. I think it's meant to be Juliana and not Juliana, right? The player characters, so to speak. Have they appeared in Pokemon Master CX yet? I'm so curious about Pokemon Champions if they do Master CX where they also have the player characters as opponents. Probably not. Just Red, of course, but I digress. Kieran was able to beat one of them. I don't know how it would work. One becomes champion and the other doesn't. Probably not. Kieran was able to beat one of them, but not the other. One of those two was the one that caught Ogerpon. The other was not. Also, I just realized the citrus berry that Spectre consumed has been fully consumed because this is not online. So, I'm gonna return a non-consumable item to him. To her? To him? To them? But I don't think it should be what we had before, maybe? Let me do this before a quick buy break here, a quick AFK. Or just a spell tag. Expert belt. No, I shouldn't be expert belt. I don't have any other leftovers, right? I need to buy some more. Air balloon could be good. You know what? I'm gonna give an air balloon to Spectre. We'll protect ourselves against the ground attack, maybe. Let's try that. Let's try that. That was meant to be for Magnezone as well. So, what the heck did I give Magnezone? I guess I didn't give it that. I could have sworn I did it. I might use Magnezone more in the future. I've been meaning to. So no held item, right? Weakness policy. That makes sense too. Right. Okay. Let me save the game then. There's a few new Paradox Pokemon that are gonna come up. In case some of you don't know, because I already know, I already have a spoiler. They did so. They're based on legendaries, and in the way they split those legendaries between Scarlet and Violet is kind of a clever way of doing it. And the Paradox Pokemon are based on them. There's not that many. I think maybe it's 2 or 3. But you know, otherwise it's their usual split where Scarlet is past Paradox Pokemon and future Paradox Pokemon for Violet. Here. We'll return though. Let me see if I also have some more water. I have my water ready. Yeah, I just need to hydrate more. The exam has already been so great. And yeah, it's not just that. Those battles were long and difficult and epic. Fun challenge though. Fun challenge. I love the way both of them went. And no. You know, I do have my pride. I am an egomaniac. I do have my pride. I had mixed feelings with the way that first battle ended. But as I said, now cooling down from that, they're not mixed anymore. I love it. I love that madness, those shenanigans right there. But let's see what madness Kieran is going to bring into this because my boy is going mad. Stay tuned for that. We'll be right back. Omatase shimashita. Give me a second here. Thank you for waiting, Tajigen. Alright. Hopefully that wasn't too long. I know I end up saying that every time. Also, we did reach level 100 from all those struggles with Khaiden. Look at that. Look at that. The party remains the same. Nothing's gonna change here, I think. Let's go on then. Kieran is gonna do some shenanigans, I think. Kiki's awful quiet. I hope he's okay. He was so bent out of shape when he lost. Area 0, right? Come on, let's go. I want to get started. Are you ready to travel to Area 0, Khaiden? Yes. Splendid. We're finally ready to set off then. Also, yeah, new areas will appear in Area 0 to also have this DLC going on. New Pokemon will be there. Not just the new Paradox Pokemon, I think, but yeah. And, well, Kieran, part of the fixing we need to do with you, by the way. We need to fix that reverse fanny pack still, for heaven's sake. Kai was born in Tajikistan? What do you mean? Nah, it's all in different dimensions, as different star cluster star systems. Are you two feeling alright? Well enough to travel at least? Well, I'm fine anyway. Yeah, me too. I've had time to calm down. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna take off the glasses. So it's not entirely the blueberry look I went for, but I don't remove it either. Oh, well, that's good. I'm fine. I know what I have to do now. I'll find this legendary Pokemon in Area 0, no matter what it takes. That's the spirit, Kieran. Don't encourage that, Professor! He's getting it wrong. He's learning the wrong lessons from this. Alright then, shall we? And it's fun to try out all sorts of looks. You know, I am the type that wants to wear every outfit at least once in some way. It's a country that starts with Taji. Oh, no. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, look at this. We made it. I'm finally here. Briar needed to come here, like, being so invested in it, having that connection to Heath or Ancestor. Ah, that music again. Area 0. The place I've dreamed about for years. Whoa, this is incredible. Haven't given her the indigo disc yet. Wowzers. You don't have to be cool. You don't have to force yourself into being cool either, though, Kieran. So you've been here before, right, Khaiden? Kieran is not gonna respond well to this. Yeah, with my friends. Oh no. Friends, huh? Ah, speaking of friends. Miraidon. You scared me! Honestly, you're too big to come popping out like that. Watch my done. So you came here with Khaiden back then too, huh? Oh, you must be that Pokemon that was reportedly first discovered in Area 0. I'm very intrigued by this specimen, but alas, that's not what we're here for. We're here to go to the deepest depths of Area 0. I wonder how much of this Professor Turo, and in Scarlet, and the whole story you might say, Professor Sada, researched as well, what we're about to discover here. I do think, may even be confirmed, that that Game Freak knew what they were doing from the beginning. It was their intent. Terrapagos was gonna be something like that from the beginning. It's the origin of all Terra, but not necessarily the reason why time travel happened. Not quite. But yeah, we're here to go to the deepest depths of Area 0 and see what's even deeper. Ooh, okay. Deeper? What do you mean even deeper? Heath mentioned in his writings that he fell from the depths to someplace even deeper. And it's just 4 of us, 3 very capable, mind you, but still children, or implied to be children. Just like that. Wait, hold on. Doesn't the depths imply he was as deep as he could get? And at least I feel Penny, Nim, and Arvin. They should be here somewhere. I don't know. Yes, it's quite curious, isn't it? However, Heath also wrote that he was utterly unable to recall how he got down there. If his writings are to be believed, there must be an entire uncharted space below Area 0. But it's Pokemon, like, nah, we're not children, not in that way. Well, either way, we should start by making for the Zero Lab down in the depths. You take the lead, Khaiden. And so I take the lead indeed. Yeah, I gotta have my Sailor Guardian outfit. Sailor Tajigen, Sailor Jigen. Still hesitant on that. Sailor, oh wait, or Sailor Supernova like you suggested. Like you suggested, Muri. Oh yeah, Carmine can be good for sure. Yeah. Lycanroc. I do have Lycanroc already, but maybe not that form. There's such a thing as different forms. Oh nice, a citrus berry. We just consumed one, so that's good. Let me change this. I mean, it's very bright in here. If there's a place to wear these kinds of sunglasses, it's here. But I do hope we get like the Spiral Eye option. Especially Legend CA. A new version of Hex Maniac is gonna come with that game, I think. So what? Why not just give that to the player character? Who knows? Maybe she won't have Spiral Eyes anymore. Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna love her either way. I'm gonna love everything about it. But yeah, to go down to the depths. Well, obviously, we just dropped down, right? Just like this first. I hate that you can't fly again after ending your flight for a moment. Will still be helpful. Yeah, no, we can drop down from here and it does, yeah. Yeah. That's how it works. This is something that they did very well, though. They pulled this off well. They are getting better and better. Slower than they should, maybe. But they are getting better. Game Freak at creating full 3D Pokemon games. This is still a very complete experience. Now, where do we go exactly? In the depths? It's got to be by the gate, or we just seek a new area. No, it's got to be here. Yeah, there we go. This is what I was looking for. Yes. We might have to go into that place where, ooh, so much happened. With Tura. With John Violet. Whoa, this place is insane. It reminds me of the Crystal Pool. This is the Zero Lab, I take it? The structure exterior matches Gita's description at least. So this is the deepest point in Area Zero? Not quite. Well, yes and no. This is the deepest point that the Area Zero expedition managed to reach long ago. You know, I've been told that the lowest level of this laboratory contains a mysterious room whose purpose is entirely unknown. Gita didn't tell her about the time travel stuff, I think. However, where I want to go is even deeper than that. So, you're saying we should head inside this Zero lab? Gate's closed though. Huh? Oh, you're right. What do we do now, Khaiden? You've been here before, right? We need to use the panel, I think. I don't remember. You can go inside also, before this. Wowzers, this feels like a spy movie or something. Way cool. We're seeing a bit of the true Kieran here. I still think they were looking past him. They were looking at not the real him, all things considered. But he should let out more of this. He can still be cool. What? I didn't say anything. But I agree with you. I agree with you, Kieran. Well then, can we count on you to unlock the gate, Khaiden? Yeah, let me see what they say. Just quickly. If it were up to me, I would have named this place the Crystal Lab. I can see why. Come on, Kieran. The true Kieran is coming out a little bit. There's that kind of boy in him, let's say. But I still think they're getting it wrong, saying he's the shy boy. He should go back to the way he was. They're getting it wrong, and they're just making it worse. Access revoked due to prolonged inactivity. Entrance locked. This will be a problem. What's the matter? Something wrong with it? It opened before though, right? Is there some extra step we're missing? Also, let me get some more water here. There were 4 logs before, and... I see. So last time you went through a series of steps to unlock the gate, and the professor was also there to guide you from the inside. Who was not actually the professor. I don't know if we want to tell her it was an android from technology from the future, if that's what it was, I can't remember, and it nearly went rogue and destroyed the world. It wasn't really the android, it was programming, it couldn't help. A minute. Indigo disc detected. That's what it's for. Huh? It's talking! Insert indigo disc for greater access privileges. It lets us reach the deeper depths. Who was it that sent it to the Pokemon League? Because even Professor Tura may not have been aware of this. Please insert indigo disc. Relax, it's just one of those computerized voices. It's not really different than a TM machine. Indigo disc. What could it mean by that? Right, I forgot to give it to you, Briar. Oh, Gita gave you a mysterious item before we departed, did she? You think that's it? Oh, how fun! Go on, Khaiden, do it! You have my permission. Thank you for your permission, Kieran. Carmine. Bleh. Please insert indigo disc. Also, who made this technology again? It would be the same even if you were in Scarlet. You're dealing more with the past, but... when was this made again? This is all Turo. No, he had something to do with it, right? Or Sada, that whole research team, not that long ago. Because otherwise, when was that expedition with Heath? Like 200 years ago? They had this technology then too. I mean, it's interesting. This is how we unlock more. Indigo disc confirmed. Zero lab elevator redirected to Area Zero under depths. Look at that! It opened. Let's head on in. Look at Kieran's face. Either way, I do hope he keeps the hairstyle. Is that legendary Pokemon gonna be inside? Ah, he's gonna get it so wrong though. Ogerpon didn't accept him for a reason. There's a reason why, and yeah, it wouldn't be this. It wouldn't be the same, but it would be a similar situation with Terrapagos. Come on, hurry up! You take the lead. So the disc Kita gave you ended up being the key to the Zero Lab. My, what a dazzling surprise! I want to see where this goes exactly. And of course, Terrapagos. Let's train it to level 100. Let's use it in some Terra raids. The Stellar Terra type. Oh my god, I am so ready for that. Injected in my veins. Not just because it's Stellar and all that, right? Terra has origins in the stars. Of course, I love that too, but on top of that, you have the multidimensional aspect of having all 18 types in it somehow. I do hope we see more of the Stellar type in some way or another in the future. But it should remain a very rare special type that's not really a full type. Only under special circumstances you can get. Should remain that way. Ikuzen. Let's do this. Now it's not leading to the lab anymore. Or wait, we are in the lab, but now... No, that elevator. Yeah, that's the one that's different. Look at the mess in here. There's a lot to explain from all this, but we don't have time for that. Carmine? It's way too dark in here. I just smacked my head on something. That's because you're just running around without any idea where you're going. Wow, Kiki. Sounds like someone's finally breaking out of their funk, hmm? Shut it. Where's Miss Briar anyway? Actually, where is she? She's busy rummaging through like a whole stack of documents over there. Yeah, I want to see her reaction to this because aren't those someone's private photos and stuff? We probably shouldn't be looking at all that. Huh, you're awfully considerate all of a sudden. Briar is gonna be up to something, I don't know. Miss Briar, look! An elevator. Maybe he can take us further down? You wanted to go down, right? Down, you say? She's kinda sussy, I don't know. I don't think she has ulterior motives necessarily, but she's gonna do something... What drove Turo to go off the deep end might be something kinda like what might drive her to do something bad. I don't know. Oh my! Did you use this elevator last time to reach the mysterious room I mentioned earlier? I think so. Was it that room? That very same room? Oh, did you already forget what happened last time you were here? I did not, but I don't know if it's the room you're talking about, Briar. Perhaps it's a side effect of prolonged exposure to Area Zero. Well, with no time to waste, let's go down. From that room we go deeper, is that what it is? Alright, we're just gonna go down then. And yeah, you can still go to that room anytime before this. Now it's gonna open somewhere. We had an epic battle right there. No, because I think it's gonna go further than that now. That's the thing about it. Oh, wonderful! This elevator just keeps going further and further down. That's what elevators do. You know, it's moving pretty fast actually. It almost feels like I'm floating. I wouldn't feel safe in here. I don't think so. Hey, everyone. That panel we used to unlock the gate. Didn't it say something about where the elevator goes? Yeah. Now that you mention it, yeah. Something about an elevator being redirected, right? As far as I know, there is only one elevator inside the Zero Lab. So the panel must have been referring to the elevator we're currently inside. So where exactly is this thing taking us? Ho ho ho! Where indeed? Where indeed? She also knows something we don't. And yeah, it said it very clearly. The greater depths, well, I kinda did forget to be fair, but yeah. It said something like that. I'm curious to see what other Pokemon there may be here. There's not that many new Paradox Pokemon introduced. Oh my! Oh, Oh my goodness! I mean, why react like that, Briar? For me, I react like that because it's a whole new area, but for you, it's just like the others above there. Look at that deeper there. There's a cluster of crystals that looks a lot like it has a Terapagos inside of it. The music is new as well. This is different. So what? Are we under Area 0 or something? Yes. According to my data, our current position is far deeper than where we last were. Could the elevator have taken us even further down than its previous destination? Man, Area 0 was already a lot to take in. I don't think anything's gonna surprise me at this point, no matter what we run into. She's gonna eat those words, isn't she? Oh, this music. Hey, what's all this stuff? Oh, yes. Oh! What are desks doing down here? Of course they did research here. Oh my. Oh my. This is a report written by the esteemed Professor Turo. He knew. He knew. We need Arvin here. Okay, let's see. A massive cavern exists beneath Area 0. And there slumbers Terapagos, the hidden treasure of Area 0. His body has become crystal, protecting it from hostile outsiders. It appears that rousing it will take some time. In this cavern, I have witnessed a terrestrial phenomenon occurring in a way I've never seen above ground. Terrestrialization that appears to hold the power of every known type. I have dubbed this Terra type the Stellar type for now. Could Terapagos' influence be at play? And there it is. Just inject that in my veins. I would let go of Ghost or Psychic as my type expertise, so to speak. If Stellar became a regular type, which I don't think it should. Depending on what you think of a regular type is, but... yeah. Terapagos is the hidden treasure of Area 0? And is lumbering in the form of a crystal? And what is this about a Stellar Terra type? Brilliant! Absolutely marvelous! To think there was so much that Heath didn't write about. These documents are a veritable treasure trove, and we've only just begun our expedition. I know, right? I don't know how she can get so excited in a bizarre place like this. I don't know how you could not get excited in a place like this, Carmine. The legendary Pokemon Terapagos. That's the hidden treasure of Area 0. Wait, I'm gonna do something. Here. Hold on. Okay. You see what just happened right there? And, well, VOD gang, this may be outdated depending on when you're watching this, but this meme is relevant right now. Let me see. I want to do it without switching the screen. Let me see. So he said the hidden treasure of Area 0, right? Say that again? It's like the bloody Fantastic Four scene. That was fantastic. Say that again? That's a good title drop, though. I think it's a good title drop. Yeah. Oh, yes. Come on, let's hurry up and go further in. I still haven't gotten my fill of these documents, but... okay, let's go. I don't know, I'm gonna try to interact with that desk right now. It would be best to discover the truth with our own eyes, after all. Let's keep moving. Stay on guard, everyone. Yeah. Let's save the game first. We want to keep saving the game, be on the safe side. Maybe getting full swipe back on Spectre would be a good idea to make Terapagos easier. See, there's no meal you can take to have better catching power because it's gonna be a type not covered by any of the meals. It's none of the 18 types. It's gonna become Stellar. What is Terapagos otherwise? I guess it's maybe a normal type? Rock type? Both? No, there's no normal rock type Pokemon yet, I think. We gotta read this. Let's see. I'm calling the area found below Area 0 the Area 0 underdepths. From the composition of the rock, I would date the cavern's formation to 2 million years ago. There are indications that many objects, or creatures perhaps, filled the space prior to the current cavern's formation. The depths bottom out approximately 3,300 feet beneath the surface. There are indications of numerous past cave-ins, likely resulting from tectonic activity and erosion caused by rainwater or groundwater, but it appears that the ground has remained stable since the last major cave-in. Journal entry. While investigating the hidden treasure, I found myself suddenly transported to a great height, near a lake that smelled of sulfur. Based on temperature and humidity, I believe it to have been the eastern lands I've read about before, and there a child gave me a wide volume. This is the lake there in Kitakami. So, from Paldea all the way there to Kitakami. Kind of wonder... They may never say it or show it clearly, but it makes me wonder where Kitakami is in the great Pokemon world in relation to Paldea. I mean, do we have anything like Earth geography being similar? If so, France is not that far away from Paldea. Or I mean, Kalos is not that far away from Paldea. Kalos, however you want to say it. Unova is all the way on another continent, so we flew from another continent here. It's probably more than like 7 or 6 continents, or fewer even. That's where it's different. It's not the same. It shouldn't be the same either, but there may be some similarities there. And if you keep going east from regions such as Kanto and Johto, you end up on Alola, if it's anything like that, right? I do like to think there's some proximity because of the Alolan forms of Pokemon, many of them being from Cantonian Pokemon. And I like to think many of them went to the Sevi Islands, you know? So that Kanto can have some dark types, almost. In a way. But I also like to think the Orange Islands are there in the Sevi Islands, kind of. With the League and everything. But that's another story. That thing that was just mentioned right there, I think is going to come into play. There's a secret scene after we're done with all this, and we're going to try to do that. I'm going to read every single one of these documents when we return. Man, it sure is hard to breathe down here. Guess it's because we're so far down. You see the danger we're putting ourselves in here? I'm not going to bring out Miraidon for now. Let's do it like this. I will need to go further down, though. I will need a Miraidon. Oh, wait, that's it. That's it. That's it right there. What is this? It's like a crystal trying to be a flower. It's completely blocked out the path. Yeah, we're not going any further with this in the way. Hey, what about Whatchamadon, that Pokemon you ride on? Couldn't it smash through? Let's give it a go. Hold on, please, hold on. This is quite likely a manifestation of pure terrestrial energy. We have no idea what might happen if we try to destroy it with brute force. Okay, so what do we do then? Glimmora. There are Pokemon all the way down here? And what's going on with this one? It seems to be charged with some kind of strange energy. That's the Stellar Terra type, isn't it? Hey, get back! You're not good in the battle, Miss Briar! Kiki! No, Khaiden! You should handle this! The Stellar Terra type. Can I catch this one? Oh, here we go. Hey, we don't have to worry about the Pokemon because nothing will be super effective, but also nothing will be resisted or be treated with an immunity. It's gotta be the Stellar Terra type. Very fitting that I do it with my level 100 namesake, Khaiden, the reliable partner. Look at that Glimmora. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a thing of beauty. What on earth is that energy? It couldn't be. I want to try catching it. Oh, it says Air Cutter is not very effective. I think it retains its type then. I thought the Stellar type was different maybe. Maybe it's only on Terrapagos. Alright, type advantage. Oops. Let's switch out. Let's switch out. Kishi would resist that, and I don't want to make it faint though. I want to try catching it. It's definitely time for Kishi. As a fighting type, is going to resist. Oh, that's not good. It's going to resist. Maybe I should have brought a Tinkaton. Wow, we're receiving so much damage. It's got to be the Stellar Translation. That's crazy damage. What the hell? Let's use a full restore, I guess. The paralysis is gonna help there. We still have 50 full restores. Yeah, let's make use of them. And I think we can even buy them somewhere at this point. Power Gem. Kick-ass music. I want to do the least amount of damage. Wait, break is effective, it's not super... Oh, because poison resists fighting, yeah. It retains the rock poison type. How does Stellar work? I thought I knew how it worked, but maybe not. So that's not enough to make it faint. Okay, good. We can maybe afford one more shot. Gotta watch out for the poison spikes there. Does anybody have heavy-duty boots? No. Nobody on my team has them. Nope. Actually, I've never seen heavy-duty boots in this game. I should consider them. I didn't bring any poison Pokemon to clear that debris and everything. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's what we needed to maybe even catch it. We gotta try catching it, of course. Oh, we can't. We can't. Alright, alright then. Then let's just go for the Aqua Jetto. Could have done Aqua Step too. Alright. Oh, that beautiful stellar type. It's about stars, it's about multidimensionality, bringing all of them together as one, but also their own thing. Injected in my veins. Injected in my veins so much. Good work, Khaiden. Ah, okay, that's not where Terrapagos was. Whoa, it disappeared. Did knocking out that sparkling Pokemon make the crystal flower disappear? It's just like in that report we found earlier. What we just witnessed was a Pokemon wielding the powers of each and every type. That means they must have had the Stellar Terra type. So what's all that mean? Wait, was that supposed to be the so-called hidden treasure we're looking for? I can't say for certain, but no, I don't think so. The professor's note said the hidden treasure of Area 0 is slumbering in crystal form. The Glimmora you just fought off doesn't fully fit that description, so I don't think it's the Pokemon the professor called Terrapagos. Well, the only way to know if it was the hidden treasure or not is to keep going. Come on. You need to do something about that reverse fanny pack, Kieran. The one crime I will not... Oh, oops. I was in a hurry to open the menu. What did it say about the Stellar Terra shard we just got? Oh my god. On rare occasions, these shards form when a Terra Pokemon falls in battle and its Terra Jewel shatters. So now, Stellar Terra shards are likely to drop. We have a good reason to fight those Terra Pokemon we see out in the wild now. Not even catch them, just speeding them, and it may drop. And they may drop also from a Terra raid. That's gonna be great for the incoming Chi-Yu raids. And I will try to do other raids in the meantime. Okay, more Pokemon are here now. That's a Carbink. I'm not gonna try to catch most of these. That's not a shiny Carbink, is it? Just in case, let's double check, because I can't know if some of them are shiny or not. I don't know what they usually look like. It would have had the little sparkle effect. So I don't think so. I do want to take a picture here. Wait. It's gotta be that. The Roto Stick. How did I keep forgetting the controls here and trying to get them right in so many ways. Yeah, the sailor uniform, the sailor garden outfit. Orewa Seira Senshi. Sailor Supernova, huh? There's gotta be a fan character that has that name already. That's alright though. Sailor Tajigen? Doesn't sound bad either. Okay. We do need Miraidon for this. Hydro Pump. Alright. Shouldn't take it for granted. I'm expecting a new TM, but that is a powerful move right there. The low accuracy sucks though. What is the price you gotta pay? Look at that. We'll recover one of the full restores we use right there. Yeah, we gotta make use of them. We gotta make use of them. Here we go again. I think one of the Pokemon we fight to clear these things has got to be one of those new Paradox Pokemon. It seems we've found another one of those crystal flowers. Could the terrestrial energy that's saturating the air be condensing into a crystallized form? I bet the path will open up if we can defeat that sparkly Pokemon up there. Well, what are you waiting for? Hop on your Watchamadon and get over to that cliff. What Pokemon? Ah. What is that? It's not that Glimora up there. It's... Is that a Flygon? I can't tell. If that sparkling Pokemon wasn't so far away, I'd make quick work of him. You might just, Kieran. Ice Terra Shard, Stardust. Perfect. Perfection. I almost don't want to sell that Stardust. It's a Noivern, isn't it? You can say. What a beautiful Terra type. The best thing ever. Or wait, is it Noivern maybe for the pronunciation? I keep insisting on saying Gardevoir instead of Gardevoir. I should do the same for Noivern. I like how Noivern sounds, yeah. Look at that. Nah, I swear to you, I have half a mind just to make every Pokemon in my party have the Stellar Terra type. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. What a thing of beauty. Let's go for Tailwind. I feel like we'll need it. Neutral damage because Dragon resists electric, but flying is weak to it. That's gonna be resistant. But... Oh, nice. Hold on, let me double check. Is it only flying moves that get powered up? No, the next electric type move the Pokemon uses. So, that powered me up even more. That's better. That's even better. Sanda! Borto! Yeah. As beautiful as that Terra type is, bleh, we do need to beat you up. Noivern. Saigo no Sanda! Borto! Yes. Terrapagos, hang on, hang in there. We're coming. Kieran is gonna be up to no good with you, but I have good motives with you. I do need to catch you. But not out of anger. Or whatever it is that's driving him. Good job, Khaiden. The crystal thing is gone now. Watchamadon. Thanks to my Watchamadon getting me there. We have 20 Stellar Terra Shards. Ah, how lovely they are. The rainbow look, because it's all the types, is great too. Everything is so perfect about this. That Pokemon's called Miraidon, right? Boy, he can really jump. We're in a roll. Let's keep on moving. We really are a small expedition. It's like, I don't know. Did Gita underestimate the danger? She's like... She realizes, she said it, it's the danger of Pokemon getting out of here. Wreaking havoc on Paldea. I mean... I'm not convinced it should have just been us, as capable as we all are. But anyway. The next Pokemon has to be there. Another one? If these lousy rocks think they can stop me, they got another thing coming. Now where's the sparkly critter? Watch your footing. If you slip and fall into the abyss, we won't be able to help you. Wait. I like how she just says that with a casual smile on her face. Man, this place has even more twists and turns than Oni Mountain. It's gotta be through here. That's okay, Rotom Phone. The Rotom Phone will save me. That's the Pokemon we're looking for. Quite the way to get there. But a good dungeon design. Good dungeon design here. I like it. And it's like beat a bunch of mini bosses to get to the main boss. It's great how Pokemon continues to retain those RPG vibes. Aha! That looks to be future Tyranitar. What was the name again? Is it this one? It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah. Iron Thorns? Was it? Future Tyranitar is not a bad way to say it, though. Let's see you with that beautiful stellar tear type. Everybody becomes such a superstar from that. Supernova explosion! That's what happens there, you see? Whenever we get a subscription in the purple dimension, that's what it's called, a supernova explosion. When we get memberships, you become a member. Supernova explosion. Let's go. But these things will be resisted here. One of his types is electric. Switching is a good idea. What do we want to have here? I have no idea. I mean, Machai, yeah. Grass resisting electric. How does the stellar tear type work? Maybe Terrapagos is the only one that has it different. Of course he won't. Ooh, that's gonna be okay. That's mistake with him missile. Neutral damage. Yeah, it can be easy to farm stellar terra shards, but yeah. Curious to see what they'll say maybe in. Also, yeah, this is rock electric, right? That's why it's super effective. So yeah, Machagacha is even better. Wild charge. Machagacha will help replenish some of that lost health as well. Go for it! Machagacha! Ah, I love everything about Sinistcha! And Polteageist, of course. I was saving my training of a Polteageist for Pokemon Shield when we played it, but I may train another one here too. I don't know, I may have it in an online party if I get to it. If I end up doing a monotype ghost party, I gotta have it there. Polteageist, Spiritomb, I think Cyrilech has got to be there. At least one that was introduced in Gen 9. We gotta have that. The other three, I have some ideas, but we'll see. I mean, I probably will still have Sinistcha. It won't be affected by the same species clause because it's not a regional form, it's a convergent evolution, right? Otherwise, I could see Gourgeist replacing Sinistcha in a mono ghost type team. One of these days, hopefully, we end up doing a monotype run of a Pokemon game. We'll see. Or even parts of it. It's gotta be the ghost type and or the psychic type. Hey, Khaiden! The path opened up! Wouldn't be monotype if it's two types, but may still be worth it. The Hex Maniac one, you see? Don't think I don't appreciate other Pokemon. I am absolutely in love with Magnezone. Well, Starmie is a psychic type as well, but I appreciate his water typing too. And the Ultraman references! Oh yes, oh yes! If we ever get a regional or convergent evolution or what have you, Starmie, and the types change a lot, I'm still gonna love the hell out of that. See, I can see a pure psychic Starmie happening, or fairy psychic, or fairy, water fairy Starmie, leaning into the fairy side of the space-themed Pokemon, if you will. If it's gonna be more space-themed than starfish-themed, though they were saying, they do say in Pokédex entries that it may have come from outer space, something like that. But yeah. See, if anybody would be fitting with the stellar tear type also is Starmie. Starmie and Staryu are not in Scarlet and Violet. They are not. Sorry we have you doing all the work. We really appreciate it, Khaiden. Now then, it appears the terrestrial energy around us is growing more dense the farther down we go. Come, we've no time to lose. Gonna be one or two mini bosses left. And At least one of them has got to be one of the new Paradox Pokemon based on legendaries. On existing legendaries. Out of the ones we got in the vanilla game, Violet got Iron Leaves based on Virizion, right? I might have gotten it wrong. One of the 3 Musketeers from Unova, which is interesting given that now Unova appeared in Blueberry. Wait, we don't need to mount up here. And then Scarlet, on the other hand, got a Walking Wake, I think, right? Based on Suicune. You could argue Kitakami has a lot of Johto influences, so it works either way. Yeah, actually when I think about it, Kitakami, the region, is very themed around the past. Even if you're playing Violet, you encounter it. And then Blueberry, very futuristic. Very, very futuristic. Even if you're playing Scarlet, you're going to Blueberry Academy. They still kept to the theme in those, and I never noticed that. I think it's that. Because of how traditional it is. Kitakami has that. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch, but I don't think so. I think it's intentional. And I mean, the story with Ogerpon, the 3 Stooges, is something that happened in the past. To be fair, Terrapagos also came long ago into this world. It's also the past. But we're past Blueberry itself here as well. This figures into the whole Area Zero DLC and really lore, for that matter. That's a Carbink, right? Nah, you know what? We gotta try catching one. This is the place. That being said, though, let me try something. Let's try a quick ball. I have 99. Alright. No need to buy any yet. Now, we should maybe switch out. We can have a Stun Spore from Machai. I don't want to do a super effective move, though. Or do I try Hypnosis with Pleiades? No, let's try a Stun Spore with Machai. I shouldn't do any attacks, though. This is where False Swipe would benefit. It would also be resisted, but yeah. This is where we benefit from False Swipe, is how I meant to phrase it. Every time I see Sinistcha out, I'm just so in love with it. So good, so good. Missed. Let's try it again. Stone Edge will be neutral. Nice, well resisted. Yeah, it's level 92 already for Machai, my goodness. Ah, that's part of the song, so good. Okay, Moonblast. Moonblast, Stone Edge, Stealth Rock. Trying to memorize the moves, just in case. Moonblast. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal any damage, we just gotta give it a try. What was the name of that ball? Dusk Ball? Since we're in a cave area, we might benefit from it, too. We could try it. If this takes very long, we could also try a Timer Ball, because I don't think I'm trying any damage from anybody else. Let's try a few Ultras, though. Hyper Boru, you get! I still gotta see other throwing styles, but I love what I got with that one. That works for me. Let's make this the last Ultra Ball before we try maybe a Dusk Ball. Maybe a Timer Ball too. And perhaps some health recovery from Machai. But it was this one, right? This is technically not a dark place thanks to the light of all these sparkly crystals. But I think it does apply. Nice, we got to use this beautiful Dusk Ball as well. It's a nice looking thing. I hope they do add it. They do add the feature in a future game to change the Pokeball when Pokemon is in. And just, I don't know, we gotta have customizable Pokeballs at this rate. They're sleeping on something, and I feel something like Pokemon Champions may drive them to do that, because it's something where I can see you spending microcurrencies, either ones where you need money for them or you don't. Just ones that you grind for, right? Maybe microcurrency is not the right term, but one of those. I'd be okay grinding for that. Born from the high temperatures and pressures deep underground, it defends itself by firing beams from the jeweled parts of his body. Also, the jeweled part of his body, I should say. Also, we need to switch the box, I think. Oh, yes, and this goes into the Blueberry Pokedex, even though this is technically Paldia. This is the Blueberry Pokedex, I guess. Boxes. Because it doesn't belong in there. Terrapagos, I'm gonna put it into one of those. I'll consider it a semi-main, as I call it. I'll keep things in that box over there. We want to keep saving just in case. There you can see Terrapagos, right? In that downloadable content banner. Where's Carmine? She went to do the battle. Miss Bright can be so reckless sometimes. I feel like I always have to keep an eye on her. Marvelous! The terrestrial energy here is positively overflowing. So, we're gonna battle one together with Carmine, probably. Ooh, looking cool there, Carmine. Maybe the same with Kieran for the next one. Yeah, I think it's the 2 Paradox Pokemon that were introduced here. Because I think it was 2 of them. You handle looking around the water. I don't want to get my clothes wet. Or we don't face it with her. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's a Garganacl. Okay. Wow, look at that, though. Was that a tree that got crystallized, or is it a crystal formation of Terra Jewels that became a tree? Either way, that's so cool. That's so cool. Wait. Potential new wallpaper right there. I might take another picture after that Garganacl is out. I have to stop myself kind of from saying that Mojang. My nickname for my Garganacl. Which you don't have here, but it's okay. We could have brought it. Would have been very apropos, but let's do it like that. This would look really cool. Stars in Minecraft? Oh yeah, that sounds good for me. Man, September 9th. That will be the anniversary of when I first ever played Minecraft. Oh, and I just realized at the very top of the symbols and everything that appears, you have like a little turtle. That's meant to be like Terrapagos, right? Alright. Aqua Step! This one is gonna be tanky, so the more damage we can do, the better. Okay, not as tanky as I thought. The level difference plays a part too. Alright. That's gonna be resisted. Rock would have been resisted as well, to be fair. Aqua Step! Well done, Kishi. That should take away the Terra. As beautiful as it is, we do need to take it away. Yeah, I think from all this, you'll get enough Stellar Terra Shards to give it to a Pokemon you want. Terrapagos has got to come with a Stellar Terra type. Aqua Jetto! By default. It's gotta come with that. Nice, levels got up. But have I told you how much I love everything about this? I will never stop saying that. Okay, Kiki, your turn to call over Khaiden. Maybe he'd rather have you do it. Quit your blabbering! Just do it! He's becoming more like his usual self now, though. Hey! The path opened up! We can keep going! Or, well, his true self, I should say. Because his usual self, there was a lot that wasn't true about him. Or maybe I got a wrong read on him. Maybe he is better off being shy and all that. I don't think so, though. Nah, I don't know. I can't hate him. He's gonna do something reckless with Terrapagos though, but... Well, Kiki? Isn't there something you wanted to say to Khaiden? Well, now, Carmine, this is what you need to stop doing. Stop treating him like a child! Stop! I get she's the big sister. No, not really. It just feels like we're all relying a bit too much on him, is all. We should keep going. I feel like he should have been given the chance to fight the other Pokemon. Surely a few of those he could have fought. Yeah, he's so stubborn. Carmine, you're such a jerk to him too. You two are simply dazzling as always. I know it's a sibling relationship, but she does take it far. Just so you know, we were also fending off wild Pokemon while you were away. So me and my team are just about spent. It's in his chest all I got left, so if something happens, you'd better save me. I have hospitality from mice in his chest. Well, so that works out for me, Carmine. But then if she has sin in his chest, their signature Pokemon, how can I dislike her? Nah, her intentions are ultimately good. Look at this area, so good looking. Oh, my Terra Orb. I think it's reacting to something? Huh, you're right. Mine is too. I'm picking up a truly astounding level of terrestrial energy. It seems to be coming from in there. Have we reached Terrapagos? I'm trying to take screenshots where there's no text. Sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't. Sorry about all the screenshot sounds, but I must. I must. If there were any way of muting it on the Switch, I don't think there is. I would. I did it on Steam. Whenever I take a screenshot, you don't notice unless I say it. Let me take a screenshot of that, right? Or something like that. Since I think it would be better that way, but anyway. Are we finally at the finish line? The hidden treasure. Kieran is seeing it the wrong way. Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh, I can't wait another second. The truth behind the violet book is so close now. Well, not you too. Those two sometimes, I swear. Yeah, we better follow after them, Carmine. Come on, I'm not even gonna talk to you. We gotta run, we gotta run. Look at this place. And I want to take so many pictures with like the camera feature as well. Some are selfies, some are not. But I know it would also take a lot of time on the stream. That's why I don't do them as much. Here we are. Some of these they don't deserve a screenshot because you can just find them online anywhere probably. It's the same cutscene for everyone. When I appear though, that's where it is more my own thing. What is this place? The vibes here are on a totally different level. The hidden treasure. Where is it? The fact that he keeps calling it treasure. There, Kieran, up ahead. There's something among those pillars. Here we go, 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 here we go. Kire, Kire-sune. It's pretty, isn't it? What is that? This stone's the hidden treasure? Give me a moment, I just need to check something. He's not gonna give her a moment, yeah, no. If I can get the hidden treasure of Area Zero, I can finally beat Khaiden. Kiki, you're still going on about that nonsense? Shut it, sis! Khaiden has everything I've ever wanted. He's got strong Pokemon, he can go anywhere he wants, and he can be friends with anyone. I love Ogerpon since forever ago, but even Ogerpon chose him over me. But Kiki, you did your best too. Even you, sis! You were being all nasty toward him at first, but then boom! You were like best friends in no time. Well... She's like this to him because she's his sister, but he is not gonna see it that way. Partly because he's young and has to learn things maybe, but partly because it's justified. It's justified for him to feel that way with the way she was. There's sibling dynamics, but there's also such a thing as being a jerk even within those dynamics, right? We're blurring lines, we're crossing lines. Oh, what a complex relationship, Karma and Kieran. But Kieran, you're getting so much wrong as well. I've got nothing. I worked so hard, and for what? I still lost in the end. This is all I have left now. Found it. This crystal is definitely what we're looking for. Briar is not gonna help because she's so absorbed in her thing. Go on, Kieran. Pull with everything you've got. Show us the hidden treasure of Area Zero. Oh my god. I love Briar for that though. She has the things she cares about more than anything else. I think that's a piece of Terrapagos that he just took out and... There's no doubting it. This crystal must be Terrapagos. Here we go. Oh. Terapagos! Kawaii. Oh, it's gonna become bigger. But this form is so cute too. Something like Ogre Pawn too. No! You're mine! A Master Ball! Makes sense that he would throw that. You're gonna have a Master Ball fail? No way. It's got. Oh, wow, this is a crazy plot twist. Are you kidding me? What's gonna happen here? Dude. I love what they did here with the Master Ball. That was Terapagos? You got it, right? Finally. Terapagos isn't gonna listen to him, is it? But I mean, I like that. Okay, I thought for a moment they were gonna make it so that Master Ball doesn't work. No, it works. I can see why people hate Kieran, though. I can see why one would be infuriated at this, but I gotta think this is not it. Very well done, Kieran. The fact that you brought along a Master Ball tells me you were well prepared for this. Hey, I brought 2. Now I'm the one protesting. Now I can study Terapagos whenever I want. But there's no time like the present. Think you could give us a little demonstration of Terapagos' power right now? She's not helping. Well, you heard her, Khaiden. I'm also itching to see what Terapagos can do. Get ready so we can start. Or, you know, he's not gonna bring out Terapagos' true potential. Or Terapagos just got interrupted on his moment there. He's not gonna appreciate that. So, is it gonna be another full battle? It's gonna be a tough one. I don't think it's gonna be a double battle, though. With that said, let's open with Kishi. Let's have it like that. Wow. Are you sure it's safe to battle with a Pokemon we barely know anything about? Well, I mean, he did catch it. That makes it safe to an extent. It is a legendary, though. Oh, I can hardly contain myself. I simply must see Terapagos' power right away. Are you ready? Alright, get in position. He's not gonna bring out Terapagos' full potential, is he? Very well then. I hope you brace yourself. This time, I'll definitely beat you, Khaiden. Here we go. Look at the Master Ball. And if we are to catch Terapagos, I don't think I'm doing it with the Master Ball. No. Go, Terapagos! Show Khaiden what you're made of! Ah, okay, boss fight makes sense. Oh, but he is doing... Wait. It does seem to be the true transformation, or almost there. Terapagos the Indigo Disc. There it is. So Terapagos itself is the Indigo Disc, okay. But as I said, it's the whole DLC's resolution as well. So, Aqua Step to also increase speed. Should we Terrasilize already? I think we should. Let's do it already. So this is the Hidden Treasure's true form. With this, I can win for sure. But like, that's so cheap, right? Relying on legendaries to win? Nah, Kira, nah. On online, maybe. But like, I do try to avoid having legendaries or mythicals in like my main party, quote-unquote, going through the story. Unless the story wants you to, which this game has done a lot of. Ooh, distorting type matchups? I mean, there's no type matchup. Terapagos is already stellar type, I think. It's gonna be... Ah, it's all gonna be resisted then. That was good damage we did, though. I think status conditions might be good if we're able to do them. Ah, but did you see what happened there? Oh, no, wait, never mind. I was gonna say the fighting type that Kishi has didn't receive super effective damage from that psychic type move. We're Terrestrialized, so we're pure water type. Okay. Aqua Step then. Go for it, Kishi! Beautiful Aqua Step. Feels like it did more damage than last time. Earth Power. Neutral damage. We'll use a healing item soon, depending on how it goes. Keep going for that Aqua Step. Show them your moves! Show them your moves. My reliable Kishi. Speed rising and rising. Let's go. Terapagos' power should be far greater than this. Could it be we're missing something? I mean, Kieran should try to use the Terra Orb, right? Surely? Yeah, Briar can see it. That's the crazy part that, okay, the Master Ball worked as intended, but then Terrapagos is gonna release itself from being owned by Kieran, if you wanna phrase it like that. And that's how we get to catch it too. That's unique. Unique circumstance happening with legendary Pokemon. Aqua Step! Almost there, almost there. There's nothing to it but more Aqua Step. Also, yeah, Zen Headbutt, Earth Power. You can probably have a stellar move if you use a Terra Blast with Terrapagos. It might have a unique move of its own, but phase 1 of the boss fight complete because it's gotta be only phase 1. Or Terrapagos. This is not, it's true potential. Why? I thought if I just had Terrapagos, if I had the hidden treasure of Area 0, it would make me stronger. I thought it'd let me beat Khaiden. Kiki, that's enough. It's time to stop this. No, something's not right. Its terrestrial energy output is far too low. Not to mention the fact that it looks different from the illustration in the Violet book. So, Terrapagos is in the hidden treasure of Area 0? No, I'm sure it is. We must be missing something. A way to transform it into the treasure. Of course! Terrapagos is made of terrestrial energy. Kieran, you must terrestrialize Terrapagos this instant. If my hunch is correct, Terrapagos will resonate with the energy from your Terra Orb, and the hidden treasure will finally reveal its true brilliance. Briar is being kinda bad too though, because she doesn't take Terrapagos' feelings into account at all. Kieran has his reasons, but Briar's reasons might be worse, because Kieran can be made to care about the Pokemon's actual feelings, right? With Briar, it doesn't seem like she's gonna care, maybe. Who knows? Maybe she does in her own way, we'll see. I get the feeling I'm gonna have a boss fight against her. Got it. Is he gonna be able to do it, though? Whoa, 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 whoa. I knew it! The Violet book was right! Terrapagos in its fully awakened form! This is the hidden treasure of Area 0! Haha. It did work then? It actually worked. Whew. Don't attack Kieran though. What was that about? Is it that angry that it does that? Miraidon. Well done. It's sad thing. Things are getting out of hand, Kiki. You should return Terrapagos to its ball. Okay. Come back, Terrapagos. I figured it wouldn't work. Even a Master Ball. I don't know if I like seeing a Master Ball break. It won't go back inside. Why? I think Terrapagos is also going berserk because it's Kieran's own feelings that made it be that way. Forceful terrestrialization, forceful fighting, so to speak. Wow. Ooh, the two of us. Sinis chat. Okay. Right away. Its energy output is going haywire. We're all in serious danger and we can't bring it under control. I'm sorry, kids, but please, you need to stop Terrapagos. Come on, Kiki, you need to do something too. We got to get Terrapagos under control. No, this wasn't supposed to happen. This is all my fault. Ugh, I gotta read it fast. Sorry about that. It wasn't giving me time. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. So, did I lose the Terra charge I could have done because I did it last time? Ah, hospitality is perfect. They knew what they were doing though. Haven't seen his chat there. Okay, we'll have it after more attacks. That's okay. We can still build a Terra charge. Like a Terra raid. This is a Terra raid in many ways. There's nothing else to it but to Aqua Step. Rage Powder. Oh, Sinis chat. Becoming the center of attention. Maybe I should give it to my Sinis chat as well. Yeah, this is like a 6-star, a 5-star Terra Raid. Is using a berry to reduce damage? In that case, terrestrializing your Pokemon might help. Terra Star Storm, yes, that's the one, that's the one. Super Star Storm, let's go. Oh, what a beautiful move, injected in my veins. Yes, please, thank you very much. Aqua Step, Kishi. Unlike a regular Terra Raid, I have my entire party of Pokemon I can use. Terra Star Storm, rejoice, Kishi, this is a happy way to faint. That's not good if Sin's Chef faints, though. I love you, Kishi, but it's a happy way to faint, isn't it? I know, right? I know. Ah, we need to do more damage. We shouldn't let those faints happen too much. As happy as it is to be showered in a Super Star Storm, can I use a Thunder Wave on it? Okay, we gotta do the double Sin's chest. Yeah. There we go. Hospitality on hospitality. I love this. Now's your chance. Use Terrestrialized Pokemon to strike back. I like her mannerisms too. But do I want to Terrestrialize now? Yeah, let's try it. Especially because Matcha Gacha can help recover health. With that, Terra is gonna do even more damage. It's gotta be easier than an actual Terra Raid though. Like a special 5-star Terra or a 6-star Terra. I've never done a 7-star Terra Raid. They tend to be in events. They haven't done any events with that. They may never do one with those again. So yeah. Terra Star Storm. I'm gonna have so much fun calling that one out. Oh yes, we are training Terrapagos to level 100 as soon as we can. It's super effective. What the hell is that supposed to be? Ah, wait, I think I know what it is. Oh no, my Sin's just knocked out. This isn't good. It's just too strong. We're in trouble here because it's probably super effective on terrestrialized Pokemon. That's what it is. But then how do we break past the barriers? Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. It helps that we have the energy drain. This next move might make it faint. This next Star Storm. Still have to wait to faint. Okay, showing mercy on me by not doing it again. Or maybe the power points ran out. I can see that having like 5. It already did it quite a few times. Matcha Gacha! So yeah, it's only me now. But that should break the barrier. Or the next attack will. Okay. Look at Terrapagos. Why is it such a perfect Pokemon? Ah, absorbing energy. Oh, and it takes away my Terra. Okay. But at least it's not with the barrier anymore. What? It absorbed terrestrial energy? I like how Briar was kind of smiling seeing that. Oh, what do we do now, though? Oh, it changed its type. It put up another barrier of such strength. Did it use the terrestrial energy it absorbed to do so? You need to get in there and battle, Kiki. Khaiden is doing all the work. It's no good. I'm useless. No, you're not. Ah, come on, Kiran. Come on, Kiran. You need to realize this about yourself as well. Also, changing his type, so it's not Stellar anymore. I have no idea what type it's meant to be, but I'm seriously thinking of a nasty plot, but I don't think so. I think we should go for Matcha Gacha. Yeah, there's a Terra Star Storm. That's gonna be a powerful move, so like... Kiran! My friend. My buddy. I need your help. I need you to help me, my friend. I need your help because you are a powerful trainer, Kiran. An absolute superstar. Champion level, you know? Let's use a max potion then. We want to avoid any feints. I think maybe after a few turns or with another Pokemon feint maybe. That's when Kiran comes in. Because otherwise we really need help to break down the barrier, you know? Bring your Hydrapple, Kiran. I don't know what type it's supposed to be now, but let me see. Okay, the Terra Orb can still charge right back. It can return to allow me to Terrestrialize. I think we will have Machai Feint though. Perhaps a Stone Spirit. Yeah, I just don't know if it's gonna go through, you know? Not just because of low accuracy, but I actually don't know if like Terra bosses are immune to that. Well, sometimes it hits and they take it away. They remove negative effects, but... Oh! That answers my question, maybe. I'll take that burn. I'll take that burn. Though... Ooh, that's quite a bit of damage, actually. I kind of expected that to be less than that. Max potion. See, I don't know if the bright powder's effect is actually working here, but if it is, then some of the attacks might miss. I don't think Terra Starstorm is gonna miss. Ah. Perfect. I am so happy to be proven wrong right there. Machagacha. Well, after this, avoid it again. Okay, wow. Bright powder, huh? That's the reason why it's banned online, or at least I think it is. I don't know. Wait, I think we can terrestrialize again now. We should try. It can miss. Now, Khaiden, terrestrialize your Pokemon so it shines once more. Seriously, Briar's mannerisms are so much fun. Tajigen crazy sounds like another day in the office. Muri? Yo, Shikuzo. Terra Henshin. Let's face Stellar with SuperStellar power. My dear Matchai. My dear Sinis-chan. Let's show them hospitality. Ooh. I just realized that when it has the Terra energy around it, the bowl, the matcha bowl, I forget the name, Chawan maybe? It almost looks like it's cracked. But like that thing where, I think it's a Japanese tradition where when something is cracked and they put it together, they do it in a way that shows that it was put together again after it was cracked. It's intentional, right? It's like, be proud of your scars. They made you who you are today for better or for worse, but more for better. Let's look at it that way. Given that Terra Starstorm can miss, we should try to keep healing and have it miss again. Yeah, it's super effective on a terrestrialized Pokemon, that's what it is. It's like Dynamax Cannon. I think Eternatus was the one, right? If your Pokemon is Dynamax or Gigantamax, then it's gonna hit even stronger. What a beautiful Terra Starstorm. We can let the burn do his thing too while we keep recovering. I don't know if Hyper Potion is gonna be enough. I think not, no. It's max potions we keep using. Let's use them. We have 32 left, for heaven's sake. Better to use them all than to have a few leftovers that will never be used, you know? Of course, better safe than sorry in the end, but yeah. Terra Starstorm. Don't mind getting hit by that. That's what it's all about. What a beautiful move. Look, I think it's very clear by now. There's no recency bias. It's definitely not. But if you ask me, Taji, Kai, Tajigen-sama, Khaiden-sama, what is your favorite move in Pokemon? We'll talk about your favorite Pokemon, maybe your favorite chain or favorite region here and there. What would be your favorite move? It absorbed terrestrial energy yet again? Surely can't keep doing that over and over though. Kiki! Khaiden's in trouble! You need to help him! But I can't help anyone. My friend, I need your help. Let's do it together! But yeah, Terra Starstorm, of course, is my favorite move of all time. And you, my friend, you're a superstar too, Kieran. Ooh, this music. Come on. Fellow purple-haired superstars, let's go. Ooh. The music. Bam 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 bam. What a great variation. They made a job making it be extremely epic, as it needs to be. What perfection, what perfection. Let's heal. Or maybe not. Okay, I'll help out too. Honestly, better late than never, I guess. The two of you need to clean this whole mess up. I'm kind of okay also using another Pokemon if needed. Perhaps it's time for Ichimonji to do its thing. Not that I want to make somebody faint intentionally either, but let's try Machagacha. Otherwise it's like Carmen and Kieran. Carmen is represented to Sinis-chan. Rejoice, Machai! This is a happy way to faint. Yes, it is. yes, it is. I love you, my dear Machai. Don't think I want you to faint. Of course I don't. Super effective. What type is it then? The Stellar type does work in mysterious ways, doesn't it? Speed falling is so helpful though. We definitely needed that. Damn, we needed that because it's been so much faster than all my Pokemon so far. So, okay. If that was a grass move, has it become a water type? Oh wait, I think it kind of shows that on top. Does it? How can I tell? No, I can't tell. It's indigo on top, that's what made me believe it's water. Like that jester sort of cap that the water type has. Why is it something like that anyway? I don't get it. Let's try... Actually, lunge is also... What else did it do? Lowering his attack. I think it's a special attacker, but... Oh, you could see Kieran's, like, profile picture there. He had a profile picture. That was actually a really cool detail. There it is, a Terra Starstorm. I knew you could survive that very well, low kicks. Too bad I can't heal Kieran's Pokemon. I don't think I can. Yeah, let that speed keep falling. Thank you very much. We can't terrestrialize yet. This variation of the Terra Raid thing. Dragon Cheer! Oh, thank you. I wish I could also help you out like that. But alright, that's gonna help, that's gonna help. You can resist this, Ichimonji! Well resisted, my friend. I can't terrestrialize him, I can't terrestrialize her yet. We gotta recover first. That Kingstroke is not doing any good here, right? This song is so good. Ooh, body press! Ooh. There it is again. A Terra Starstorm. We don't have the bright powder to rely on anymore. Well done, Hydrapple. Well done, Kieran. He still has Pokemon left, right? Or is that it? There's his Dragonite. Okay. Let's not have more of your Pokemon faint. Alright. A Terra Blast. That might be resisted if it became something like a water type. Or a ground type. Let's see though. Ground resists fire too, right? Sometimes when it's super effective against a type, I think it also resists that. It's not always like that. I don't know. I don't know. Let's find out the hard way. Terra Blast! If anything, it might be super effective because it's Terra on Terra. Just like Terra Starstorm. Not very effective. Okay. But it's Terra this, Terra that. It's only right. Oh yeah, it's gotta be a water type right now. I think it's a water type. That's why fire didn't hit well. Also, it's gonna be super effective. I figured that might happen. That's okay. Oh, and a crit too. No wonder it was a feint as well. Let's keep in mind how many Pokemon are left in the party. It's definitely Taikaiden's time. Halfway through the party now. Taikaiden, the reliable partner. Perhaps it takes the namesake. That's what it takes. You know what time it is. Or should I do a Tailwind? No, we should damage. We should damage. Yosh. Sanda! Borto! Let's go. Oh, Thunder! Perfect. From Thunderbolt to Thunder. Thunder could miss. And then a Storm. There's Thunderbolts, there's Thunder, there's Lightning, there's a Super Starstorm. Oh, what an epic finale this is already, Tajigen. Already, I say we're starting the stream. No, we are at the climactic part. There is more than just this, though, after we finish with this Terrapagos fight. I gotta catch it. Look at the icon for the Stellar Terra type, though. What a thing of beauty. What perfection. What perfection. And yeah, Kieran's, like, trainer profile. Profile picture, I mean. Do it again. Sanda! Borto! I should be able to break the stance right there. As long as Thunder hits, I was gonna say, and it's hit well. Beautiful. Here we go again, though. It's gonna change to another type too. No, yeah, it can't do it anymore. Yosh. It looks like it can't absorb any more energy or put up another barrier. Time to attack. Time to end this, you two. You have my permission to go all out. Well, we still should terrestrialize. Here we go. Khaiden. Tajigen. Hin. Shin. Ikuze. Saigo no Sanda aborto. Saigo no Hissatsu waza. Final attack. Final finishing move. This may not be the final attack, but still. Sanda aborto! It was the final move indeed! My dear Stellar, SuperStellar, Terrapagos. Good fight. Good fight. Maybe it'll go inside a ball now. I know I can count on you, Khaiden. You got this. You got this. Ah, my real friend. My real friend right there. Well, I don't think we should use the Master Ball. I want to have the Luxury Ball. There's no ball that will encapsulate how great it is. Maybe a Love Ball. I shouldn't use a Master Ball. Heal Ball. It's gotta be the Luxury one. Just because you deserve that Luxury, Terrapagos. I think no matter what, it's gonna catch it. Yeah, it's even the regular Terra Raid animation. I love it. Well done, Game Freak. I am very impressed with everything that was done here. So much was done right. And I love you for what you've done here. Yeah, there's a lot of personal bias. It touches the right buttons for me. Presses the right buttons, I mean. But man, so good, so good, so good, so good, so good, so good. Chef's kiss. 5 stars. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. 7 stars. 18 stars instead for the 18 types. 19 with Stellar. Let's go. Ah, perfection. Is it over? Is everyone okay? We're fine, don't worry. Yep, how about you? I think she's just as excited as I am. I mean, I'm fine, thank you. Perfectly unharmed. My obsession lead you all into a very dangerous situation. I figure she might realize that and be fine all along. She's admitting it too. To be honest, I wasn't quite expecting a straight-on apology from her, or at least not this soon. It's simply inexcusable. I'm so sorry, everyone. You should be. You're completely fixated on this terrestrial stuff. You gotta keep your obsessiveness in check. Yes, you're absolutely right. I messed up too. I looked up to Khaiden for so long. I wanted to be like him so badly. I didn't know what else to do. But I guess I just don't have it in me to be like him after all. No. You don't need to be Khaiden, you need to be Kieran. The best version of Kieran that you can possibly be. This has helped you realize that, my friend. This has helped you realize that. Finally. Finally, I can let it go. You're really cool too, you know? Especially with that hairstyle. We just need to do something about that reverse fanny pack, but yeah. But I just... Ah! I swear, I've got such a silly younger brother. You finally let it go. Ah! I'm sorry, I couldn't help but laugh. That was meant to be funny. That was meant to be funny. Carmine. Ah. Oh, you two must have been so scared. But you all shone brilliantly just now. You were truly dazzling. Just like all these crystals surrounding us right here, right? And in the end, our Khaiden even managed to catch Terrapagos. So I think we can consider our little expedition into Area 0 good and finished. Time to head back to Blueberry Academy. No, I like it. I think it was meant to be kind of comic relief. Carmine crying like that. Well, I hope I'm doing Kieran justice with the emotions. Because, man, finally home. I need to get in touch with Gita. No, scratch that. I need a publisher first. Hey, Khaiden. Look, I know it caused a lot of trouble for the League Club and everyone. wanted to give everybody a proper apology, including you, Khaiden. So, I'm sorry. And I guess what I'm trying to say is, I want to make things right. Ooh, the dawn coming up. So, do you think we could start over from zero and be friends again? The real treasure, the real hidden treasure of Area Zero was the friends we made along the way, huh? We're gonna leave you two behind if you don't hurry up. Literally just that phrase, right? But the Area Zero in Zero is starting from zero for the friends we made along the way. No, I could never really hate Kieran at any moment. I was like, okay, yeah, you need to stop that. But also I can see where you're coming from. My consensus on Kieran is that I'm happy to have him as a friend in the end, because we have indeed reached the end. Am I gonna have to also lower the volume here? Ed Sheeran, are you here? I still need to properly listen to that song, actually. But I told you, the finale to ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒 and Indigo Disc both. Sorry, give me a moment. Mr. YouTube, don't be angry at me, okay? Yeah, just to be on the safe side, I want to do this because I was told even people who are streaming Pokemon, I should take plenty of screenshots of this. The way they show the Jinbei, the festival sandals, the tree masks. And well, Ogerpon's own mask is missing, but yeah. I do love the design of that Jinbei. Even if it has the three Stooges faces on them. There's Poltergeist. There, that's not Sinistcha, that's Poltergeist. But yeah. There's my dear Ogerpon. There's still a few things we're gonna do, of course. We're not done yet. I don't know. I feel like I want to risk it. I want to have the volume a bit higher. You know, the thing about the way we're streaming here on YouTube is that when you put your category as gaming, it also gives you the option to say which game or games it is. You would think that's enough, right? At least they should find some way to put filters some way or another, like for certain songs, for certain game categories. Somebody could abuse it, of course, but anything can be abused anyway. Either way, it can be done, so yeah. Yeah, I do prefer the coastal biome out of all four of them. It is my favorite out of those. Too bad we never actually saw any Unova characters. Just like I thought. And I think I kind of knew already that they weren't actually going to show anybody from there, though there's connections. There's Drayton, Lacey, who I think is the daughter of either Clay or Elisa, maybe. Why did I say Elisa? Because of the city? I can't remember, but since they didn't reveal it outright, there's still more dialogue with everybody. But I think I'm okay looking at it in the Bulbapedia. And we barely have gotten to know Terrapagos, you know. With Ogerpon, we got more interactions. I wanna interact more with my new friend here, Terrapagos. Kieran, he's not a new friend. We started from zero, pretty much, but he's not a new friend. No. How long do you think it all... How long do you think happened in universe, maybe? Like, I like to think that the vanilla story took 1 year, maybe. 1 year in the academy. Find your treasure at the end. Actually, maybe not, because I think it was meant to be the treasure hunt, right? And it's a summer thing. So maybe not. I'm not sure. But how long do you think passed with the Teal Mask and Indigo Disc? Must be... I want to give it months. I want to say it's been months. And months before them, so that Carmine is like, oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Worst part of this game, the credits aren't skippable. They should be skippable no matter what. I would be watching either way, but they should be skippable. And yeah, that's alright, James. Like, I get it, Ed, it's Celestial. Let us continue the game. Ah, Celestial remix by Toby Fox, original song written by Ed Sheeran, Steve Mack, and Johnny McDade. Okay. So it was Ed Sheeran again, but also remixes. Ooh, Toby Fox though. They got Toby Fox in here. Nice. And please, YouTube Kun, don't get angry at me for having some of that audible on the stream. We reduced the volume even more for the first song in vanilla, whatever the name was. But no, I agree, James. They should be skippable, even if it's the first time you're watching them. Every game should have that. The hidden treasure of Area Zero, thus, is complete. Why not? Let's take a screenshot. I can probably just find this as a wallpaper anywhere. Oh, look at that! It did the two pictures! Wait. The picture we took at Hitakami remained the same. It didn't do a new one with my current hairstyle. It's the hairstyle from there. Because for Blueberry, it did a picture with my... Yeah, we never took that picture, I think. That's a new one, and it took my current outfit. That's why keeping your Blueberry uniform is so good. Because I was considering for a little second there, changing to a Paldian outfit for a Uva uniform, an Uva uniform, for when we went to Area Zero. No. And I still went to sleep in my dormitory in Blueberry. This is an announcement for the following student. Khaiden from Uva Academy. Miss Breyer would like to see you in classroom 1-4. She has some important news to share with you regarding the terrestrial phenomenon. Are you gonna be playing a little bit more, James? No, there's still a few things we're gonna do. We're gonna fully wrap this up, and there's a little secret. I don't think you need to do Mochi Mayhem for that. There's a little secret, a little place we need to go to, and I think we need Terrapagos in the party. Speaking of which, let's check the boxes. Good to have you here, James. Thank you for asking. Look at that. Look at that. Stellar. Makes sense that the base type is normal. Just like Arceus without the plates, I think. Beautiful. Level 85. Let's use experience candies already. Would it be too hasty of me to do that? I need help with a 5-star Terra Steel Annihilate raid. I may not necessarily do that, James. We're on our own objectives here. Either way, though, I do hope you get the help you need. Terra Starstorm, Sand Headbutt, Earth Power, Water Pulse. Perhaps it was switching in between those types, Psychic, Ground, and Water. It would make sense. Almost like it's the types it leans towards, which makes sense. A Terrapagos Turtle. The Stellar Origin being with Psychic there. Ground, because it was on the ground. I would have thought Rock because of the jam of Terras and all that. But yeah. I gotta have it in the party with me, though. I'm gonna have it as a main. Ogerpon, I ended up saying it's a semi-main. I used it a lot, though, in these latest raids, though. With Ting Lu, I think. Chi-Yu, right? No, yeah. I'm getting the names right, I think. Chi-Yu is incoming. I think I am gonna go for a belly drum as a Meryl. Just a good old... at this point, it's very basic, you know, to go... For what I hear, it's very popular. But I don't mind. Otherwise, hey, let's bring Kishi into it, why not? If it tries to do a dark move other than Rude Nation, it will be resisted, so Quackavolt has got to be a good build. And yeah, it might be level 100 by then already. There's more rematches, and I didn't want to have everybody at level 100 for that reason. Maybe they still need to be, because they're gonna be tough. The League Club room will figure into it. We're not doing it today, though, Tajigen. So... Pleiades, 1 star for another star. 1 stellar thing for another stellar thing, let's say. My friend, let's recover. Let's recover. There you are. Let me see. That's stellar right there. I cannot emphasize how much I love the hell out of that. Yeah, I'm now looking at it closer. And it's not just a rainbow. It does have a color for each and every type. There's got to be at least 18 different ones. I see a bit of brown. I see a bit of gray, black. Dark has got to be one of them. Those different shades of purple. One is poison, one is ghost, maybe. Things like that. Yeah. Yeah. What other moves can it learn, maybe? I might also have... I mean, Terrapagos is good for any Terra raid in general, too. So I might bring it with me also for Chi-Yu. Water Pulse will help against that, too. But when, like, Terra Starstorm, I think always ends up being super effective. Rock Polish makes sense. Ancient Power, there's the rock move. The kind of rock move I expected. May also boost all the user stats at once. Yeah, 5 power points. I forgot about the insanity of that move. It's just 60 attack, but then you may have literally every stat boosted. What is the chance of that? That's an actual percentage. The Bulba Peter probably has info about that. Pokemon Showdown, Smolgan. But yeah, what was I gonna do also? Let me see. With the power of his crystals, the user bombards and limits the target. When used by Terrapagos in its stellar form, this move damages all opposing Pokemon. What I wanted to know is if it would damage allies as well, and I'm glad it doesn't. So, I am gonna use an item here. Let's max out those power points. How many power point up do I have? I feel like I gotta go out of my way to say the full abbreviation. PP up. Somebody's gonna take it out of context, you maniacs. I know you, Tajigen! Nah, it is funny though. But no, let's use all the PP ups we can use. Maximize the hell out of that. Never stop doing their Starstorm. It's on brand for the inspirational, multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Blabadoo up. Yosh. Gyro Ball. It also helped with hazards or something like that, right? No, never mind. The slower the user is than the target, the greater the move's power. It might be a good idea, actually. But Gyro Ball is physical. We wanted to prioritize special attack. I probably should look at the IVs and all that. I should try to avoid battles then to properly do EV training. Maybe I really will, like, have a competitive moveset for it. Then it will be really valuable in the raids and all that. But that's okay. We can always try Gyro Ball some other time. But like, yeah, there are no EVs of any sort. Unless it counted what I did with Kiran, but no. Or yeah, made a few of my Pokemon faint also. I don't think so. And we still have 2 Master Balls. In a way, you have 2 DLCs, right? But it's also one whole story. And in a way, it's 2 stories, the vanilla story and the full DLC story. Each of them represented by a Master Ball each. So there's that. They gotta be used for shinies, especially shinies that are prone. I may not know, because I will not know what moveset they have in the wild necessarily, but it's gotta be for shinies that are Pokemon that usually run away, use a roar, use a teleport, memento, explosion, and does you risk losing them? You know how many BBQ points I will have to help? Thank you so much, Angel Rose. We're not actually focusing on that, though I should take a look at the league room. And what Pokemon is in auto battle? 640. I have not touched most things that use Blueberry Quest points. We gotta talk to people. We gotta talk to people, but first, let's continue this right here. Briar, Miss Briar. Talk to me. Hey, Khaiden, glad to see you. You feeling rested and recovered after our big adventure down in the Underdepths? Oh, youth really is an enviable thing. I'm still feeling all wrung out despite having been back for a while now. I mean, you probably have been working hard with all those research notes, haven't you? You maniac. But onto why I called you here. Oh, this music. Right, that was her song, right? Since our return, I've been writing up everything we discovered on our expedition. Honestly, I've hardly slept. I obtained Gita's permission to turn it all into a book, but don't worry, I've made sure to skip a few details and omit the names of those involved. Kinda feel like that's what happened with the Violet book back then. Now it's the new Violet book. So voila! A proof copy of the book, freshly delivered from my publisher, just for you. Copy of Briar's book. Can I actually read it? I probably can. Filled with long paragraphs describing what happened along with Briar's thoughts. I behaved recklessly in the Underdepths. I don't know what we would have done if it weren't for you. You truly deserve a copy of this book. I just hope it's sufficient as an apology. It's fine, it's fine. But there was something else I needed to check with you. Would you mind showing me your Terra Orb, Khaiden? I thought as much. It's behaving just like Kieran's and Carmine's orbs. I think it might be because your orbs were directly exposed to the energy from Terrapagos. Kieran and Carmine said that ever since the Underdepths, they've been able to terrestrialize their Pokemon without charging their Terra orbs. Is that what it is now? Actually, there's one more piece of news I should share with you related to those deepest depths. You know the terrarium cord that hangs from the ceiling of the terrarium? Well, until now, I've been keeping it topped up with a mixture of Paldean soil and water from the crystal pool in Kitakami. That's how we've been able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon on our academy grounds. But the other day I tried adding crystals I collected from the underdepths to that mix, and it caused the properties of the core to change. What if something worse happened? What if the whole thing collapsed? Everybody would have been killed in a very awful way. They would have been crushed under the collapsing structure. They would have drowned to death because we're underwater. That would have been a hell of a tragedy. Briar! One has to think they knew what they were doing. She looked it up with a scientist team or something. But anyway, the result? Pokemon shining in rainbow colors have started appearing all over the terrarium. We can find them with the Stellar Terra type already? Brilliant. And they have the Stellar Terra type. Oh man, okay. Thanks to this, my research into the terrestrial phenomenon is shining brighter than ever. Stellar type terrestrialization grants a boost to moves but only once per move type. After you use a move, no other moves at the same time will get boosted in every battle, so moves will be boosted without limit. I don't know, I want to give everybody the Stellar Terra type. Can I just do that? I probably can, but like it. Maybe not the best idea, but damn it. It's the Khaiden Tajigen party, are you kidding me? Oh, and there was one last thing. A man in a blue suit was looking for you, over by the entrance to the academy. The director? That's all I have to report for now. Thanks for setting aside some time to chat. I'm off to pay a visit to my publisher, so I'll leave you to it. Next time we meet, I'll ask you for a good long look at Terrapagos. Till then... I'm surprised you didn't ask me for that right now. Who else would it be in a blue suit? Director Clavel is not gonna be in a blue suit. Cyrano was more in a white and blue suit. You're talking about a person that will give you biscuits that will help you find legendary Pokemon. But do I know this person? I don't think I do. Now, hold on. Did she say the entrance? I can't remember. Let's find out. Oh, I know there's these post-game things for some of them. Some people to talk to. The Elite Four member, I keep forgetting her name, but it's one of them. You don't know that person. Who are you? Darida. We do want to talk to the director. How was the Pokédex coming along? 93 species of Pokemon. Oh, we'll get to that. We'll get there. If you go right, you'll find them. Thank you. That fellow... Okay, he's very nondescript. Snacksworth! Yes, I heard that name before. Right. Yeah. I keep saving the game just doing the safe side, but... Snacksworth? Oh, would you look at the cut of your jib? You must be the one everyone's talking about. You're the Paldean Exchange student Khaiden, or my name's not Snacksworth. Yes, indeed. Call me Snacksworth. I do love to see the young students putting some real effort into their self-improvement. Especially the kids who really give their all for the old BBQs. I reward them with snacks. These snacks I make are very special treats, made just to the tastes of certain Pokemon. With one of my snacks in hand, you may find yourself running into quite spectacular Pokemon. So come give old Snacksworth the latest whenever you've been hard at work on those BBQs. Wow. That's quite the face he has. I feel like that's the voice he should get. How does it work with you, Snacksworth? Now, let's see if you've been chipping away at those BBQs or not, Khaiden. Heavens to Betsy, you've gone and completed 10 solo quests. I'd say you've earned yourself one of my special snacks, Khaiden. Spectrier Treat. Just to let you know, you get new snacks every time you do BBQ. Every time. Oh. Spectrier? Right. It's about legendary. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Some of them you can only get a group quest. Yeah, like that's a Union Circle, right? I still want to get my Palafin. There's a Spectre treat. You know Spectre, rightfully rare that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Spectre, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. I was off hiking among Paldia's peaks for a bit of fun, mountain climbing being a bit of a hobby. I was taking my sweet time meandering up some mountain paths dotted sparsely with trees. I came upon this old ruin on the path, covered in vines, and I thought to myself, now doesn't that seem as good a place as any to take a rest? I had no sooner drawn close for a look than this black shadow of a Pokemon appeared. Spectre had been sleeping inside. It popped his long face out and scared the spirit out of me. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into old Spectre, you be sure to give it my best. It is amusing to read this story too. He's telling me what it is. I kind of paid attention as I was reading it and voice acting it, but... Okay. It's gonna keep giving me more. 20... Moltres. Alright. There's a Moltres street. Let's see, I'm just gonna kinda... Let's see. I was still doing spot of rock climbing over in western Paldia at the time. The weather, sandstorms were kicking up the whole desert. My mouth was as sandy as the ground. What has this man been doing with his life? What adventures? Moltres appeared in a blaze of glory, so bright you could see it through the blowing sands. I don't know if it meant to cheer me on, but it certainly did, and I completed my climb that day. It loves that snack you have there? You're gonna try to get as many as you can for right now before trying to get the group quest one. We should get them all, I think. Alright. Well, shucks. 2 more quests on my own, or maybe 1 more group quest. Those ones will wait. Yeah, the Union Circle. Are you just here because you like to hear my old tales about rare and wondrous Pokemon? Not right now. You sure you want to mow on without hearing one of my tales? No need to be shy. I'm kinda curious, but he should tell them to me when he gives me a snack for that particular Pokemon, right? Moltres and Spectre will be available. I might just like catch them off stream. We're going to prioritize a few other things. And I did want to see if we find any stellar Pokemon. I can help you with the group quest. Thank you, Angel. I don't know if we're doing it today, or anything Union Circle related today. But that's very much appreciated, thank you. I feel like we should leave it for another stream, because we're definitely gonna have a stream in which I finally wear the Team Star outfits after tutoring them. And yeah, I think it should be another stream. We shall see how it goes. That being said, I did maybe want to do 1 Terra raid today, because it's the last day of Team Lu. I keep getting the name wrong in some way or another maybe, but yeah. Khaiden, you have my thanks for all you have done to help the League Club, and to help Kieran. Once you became champion, Kieran withdrew himself entirely from our ranking system. Though I consider this somewhat sad, it is not as if he and I can no longer meet. More than anything, I am glad he seems to be acting like his former self once more. Indeed, I have been swept up in joy to such an extent that I prepared a tremendous amount of the flight-enabling supplement used in my trial. Please feed your Agias an appropriate portion of it whenever you wish to fly. She's still calling it Agias. Well, Agias! Why don't you get some of these? Now flight is gonna be better, right, I think? We also have the challenges being able to be repeated. What? You want to fly right now? Please, slow down. The supplement was never meant to be eaten in such large... It's a permanent upgrade. I want to see how that works. We were going to the terrarium back into the terrarium anyway because... I just love it when we have that thing with characters that wear glasses where their eyes are not visible anymore. Anyway. I wanted to see those stellar Pokemon as well, at least one. It would seem your Agias has powered up somehow. From the looks of it, I would guess that it has gained the power to fly whenever you wish it to. Well, I suppose this is an acceptable outcome. As it happens, there is a super hard course for my flying time trial. You may attempt it upon clearing the hard course. Feel free to do so when you are ready. If you press the left stick while gliding... Oh, okay. Not quite the way I thought it would be, but alright. time for me to go. So long then. We definitely have to talk to Kieran and Carmine at some point. Again, I mean... And rematches... Yeah, speaking of which, I think this was about to come up in the League Club room. The thing is... This is the exciting part that involves Paldi and gym leaders and such things. I think...
There you are, Khaiden. Just the person I was looking for. I heard the news. You're the new BB League champion, am I right? I'll admit, I'm blown away. Inviting you to this academy was the best decision I made recently. So, now that you have some time to get comfortable here,
and we still need to redecorate this, everything.
How do you find Blueberry Academy? Are you having fun?
Absolutely, I love it here. Director?
Good, good, just what I like to hear. Anyway, there's a small favor I'd like to ask of you, Khaiden. You see, the whole academy's become so much more lively and energetic since you came here. And that got me thinking, maybe we should have even more people come visit from Paldia. Have them come as special coaches or something.
I think that's it right there.
You know a lot of people, right? You got lots of friends and everything? I mean, like, teachers from your school, gym leaders, that sort of thing. Oh, and any strong friends of yours are also welcome here. Leave it to me.
Haha.
Spoken like a true champion. I knew you were the right person to ask.
Ore ni magazero. It's a superstar storm, a different kind now.
You can use the clubroom computer to contact anyone you want to invite. Oh, but it'll cost BP. We'll need to pay for their trip and such. Here's something to get you started.
Alright, alright. 200. Several things I need to check in the computer.
I think I'll arrange for the special coaches to stay in this closed room when they're not teaching. You should have a chat with them while they're here. Now then, I'll leave it to you. Enjoy!
This will be quite the grind. Quite a few things we will do from here. There's still no shortage of Pokemon Violet streams incoming. Either way, there was gonna be no shortage of them, but... More than plenty of content before Legend CA itself, and don't think I'm forgetting about Machi freaking Mayhem. Let's see... A special code you can talk to and battle with. You can have a max of 2 visitors over at a time. Okay, that's how it works then. Let me see. I don't think I'm inviting anyone. But let me see. Whoa, okay. The fact that a few of them can't be called yet. It's only the gym leaders right now. Look at Larry. Oh, this kind of... Oh my god, this kind of thing. I just love this. This kind of selection. How about a collab with Iono? We gotta do it. Though. Rhyme. How about a collab with Iono? Yeah. A special collab abroad. Yeah. Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. So I said, Iono. Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Yeah, we can invite 2 people, but I don't think I want to use my BP yet. Again, otherwise we do rhyme as well. Iono. Look at her here. It's Khaiden! Thanks for requesting this collab. Yeah. Let me hit you with the eyeball snatching title I brainstormed for my next stream. Gym leader Iono infiltrates this weird academy. You won't believe what she finds. Going for that sort of title, are we? I see. Now we just need the weird, unbelievable stuff. What do you think I should focus on? It's gotta be the terrarium. Find a stellar Terra type there. They built an underwater dump here with 4 whole biomes. That's hot stuff. I'll do some digging then. Thanks for the tip, friendo. Now, I don't know about you, but I think it's time I start getting ready for my next stream. I don't know. We have a battle. We have a pending battle, I know. Yo, champ. Gotta thank you again for conquering the BB League. All the tension here melted right away once we got our new champion. If I had my Draystar Druthers, Kieran and I'd be having fun battling again. I thought we had patched things up by now, but I guess things ain't that simple. Just give it time. You know just what to say, huh? Good quality in a reigning champion. Guess I ended up kind of using you to try and get what I wanted, huh, bud? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I dropped the slack alive for once and I just got carried away. Anyway, hope you'll accept my apology. No attitude, just gratitude. He's so chill. It's fine. Nah, it's fine with him. We have a rematch left, Lacey. You seem to be fired up again today, Crispin. Well, yeah, I had a big hearty meal and everything. Hehe, growing boys do eat quite a lot, don't they? Why is she acting like a mommy already? They're like the same age. You bet, we're always hungry, all the time. What, even right after you eat? That makes no sense, silly. Oh, but what was it you wanted to talk to me about? Right, yeah, well, I wanted to tell you, see, maybe you and I could, you know... Crispin. Never mind, not today. I'll tell you another time. This again, honestly. Crispin. I'll support you if I can. In the meantime, I have pending business with her, though. What I'm looking for with her is a battle. Yeah, the item printer is still pending. The lock-on feature. Right. I am very curious to see what some of these styles look like. We'll save it for another time for now. Because I didn't want to go into the terrarium. Wait. How do I have a battle against Iono? How did I do that? Because I need to be two people at once. Yeah. The item printer gives you a 1% chance of getting a Master Ball. Nice. It's Khaiden! Wanna do a little battling for the live stream? Yeah. Yes, here we go! Off to Battle Land! I'm wondering if it's gonna be a double battle. You have to invite her a few more times beforehand. The one for the item printer, you mean? Oh, and it's the gym leader theme again. Nice. If we have Penny here, I hope we get her theme as well. We didn't get it in the Academy Ace tournament. Khaiden, yes. This time, no Khaiden. Big type disadvantage. Let's do it. Let's match her energy. If she beats me, I'm not reloading the game. I'm letting it stay that way. Even if the game says the non-canonical, you got overwhelmed by the defeat. That's not how it works. Game Freak. You freaks. I gotta try it as well, don't I? I just love this. What a mirror match. Endeavor. We're definitely not doing that. We shouldn't do air cutter because then wind power, you know. Absolutely not. So. Sanda! Borto! Okay. Level difference. This is why I didn't want to overlevel them too much, but it would be nice to have the option to do a double battle with them. We switch out Machai's turn. Maybe for fun, what I could do is to have monotype parties. An electric party for her electric party. Who would I have? Not limiting it to Pokemon introduced in Gen 9. Just Pokemon available in this game. Like Khaiden remains there. I would have Magnezone. I'm surprised she doesn't have it. She's still gonna bring out that Miss Mages. She just might. But let's see. Let's try Nasty Plot. Let's try it. Ice Punch. It was gonna be a risk either way. Magnezone, Kilowattrel, Khaiden. Oh, I thought that was my Tailwind for a moment. And he was still faster than me, though. Or was it because we were using Nasty Plot? I don't know. Machigacha! Let's recover some of that. If anything, the Nasty Plot might have been overkill. We're so over-leveled. I hate it now. Double battles would have maybe helped with that. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, the Tailwind is out. Electrode incoming after that Nasty Plot. We should no longer switch out. Magnezone, Kilowattrel. I'm trying to think. Lantern is in this game, right? Then I guess Lantern. Speaking of water and thunder. Water and electric. Perhaps I should teach a weather move to someone. I sense a thunder incoming. street Pokemon. What are others? Perhaps Palmot, maybe? Maybe not. Do some call out to me, you know? Luxray, maybe? Oh, Rotom. I gotta go for Rotom. Base form Rotom, thank you very much. Or maybe not. Keep switching forms. Can you switch forms here? I don't even know. Crunch! Should have seen that one coming. From a Luxray. Thankfully, he's not moving first, so that maybe it makes Machai flinch. Machagacha! This is just way too one-sided. But yeah, I shouldn't take, you know, the experience candies we have for granted, because a lot of those have come from those shiny Treasures of Ruin Terra raids. That's what's so great about them, for me. Of course, I want to contribute to get to the 1 million, but even when they officially announced we've gotten past the 1 million, it's good to keep it playing, to keep it going. Then the excess of Terra shards is good for money as well. Electromorphosis. You resisted that well. Ooh, there's the thunder! But resisted well. Yeah, the level difference played a part too. That would have done more damage even with that resistance though. Because of the charge, because it's thunder. Thunder! But the rain is out. You're not guaranteed to hit that all the time anymore. Also, what's up with Machagacha's accuracy? Is it always at lower than 100? I don't remember. I need to check. But yeah, the rest of the electric team, can't think of others right now. It's just an idea. Some of them would be shared with others, like Magnezone might be on a steel team as well. Here comes that beautiful Miss Magus. Not switching out. My view comes on the rise like a super fast Electro crawling out of the ocean. I love her even more because she brings a ghost type into this. I'm surprised she doesn't have a Magnet or a Magnezone because of her, you know, her accessories. That's what I meant. Come for shiny little light bulb. No one buzzes as super duper bright as you. There's a reason she's my favorite gym leader. How could she not be? So once again, we ended up doing an Iono collab. Well done, Machai. Holding on. We gotta terrestrialize after this. I thought Machai would feint for sure, that's why I didn't do it. We might still get a feint, but come on, we gotta terrestrialize in return. But yeah, we don't always get to level up Pokemon like that, so that thing I'm saying where I want a monotype artist for everything, right? And there wouldn't be like, we don't need crazy IVs or EVs for them, it's for this, for the League Club. I probably won't have time for that though. Oh, Mystical Fire. I was not expecting that. Yeah, had it been Ghost type, it would have been neutral. Had it been a Shadow Ball, I mean. Oh yeah, Terrapagos. Should have done the Stellar Terra type instead. SuperStellar power. But we have Earth power. Unless we can still do it. But I don't think so. Even if we're not terrestrialized, let's do it. Terra Superstar Storm! Perhaps I should have waited to terrestrialize after all. Leave it to Terrapagos. Good fight, Iono. I am so bringing that Terrapagos over to the Chi-Yu fights, I think. Unless I do train that as Meryl. You smashed that subscribe button. Oh my god. She didn't actually say that before in her previous dialogues. They actually went there. I love that. Who localized this game? Who translated this? It was there in the credits. I just haven't paid attention. You maniacs. Well, I invite you all, Tajigen, to officially become part of the Tajigen by doing what she just said right there, but on my channel here. Oh man, I lost! ... But look at those viewer numbers. This is bittersweet. Wait, did my loyal fans just want to see how I'd react losing to a champion? Meh, viewer numbers are viewer numbers. As thanks, here's an SSS cheer drop, some mega exclusive Iono merch. SSS, huh? Ooh, nice. Can't wait for our next collab. Me either. Me either, Ayano. Well, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh. Let's have that for a little while then. Oh. It already looks so cool though. Okay, wait. What does it look like? Oh, yes. Okay, we're keeping this. We're keeping this. We're keeping this. Maybe for the rest of my career in Pokemon Violet. Until my retirement from Pokemon Violet. When that day comes. But UNCA will have different gameplay, right? So hopefully there's still no shortage of people playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Then champions will come along, and still, it's not gonna be the same. It's only certain types of gameplay. I want to keep going and taking a look at all sorts of things, but let's focus on other stuff right now, because I wanted to see Flight. Let's go to a terrarium. Let's see if we find a Stellar Terra Pokemon. I don't think it's in Terra Raids, right? But we might do that Tinglu Terra Raid. Hold that thought, Tajigen. Let's hold that thought. Let me see. Oh yeah, all these ghost Terra raids. What's up with that? This wouldn't be the Tinglu raid, right? Because it's not a 6-star. It's always 6-star with black crystals. Correct me if I'm wrong. Could be one of the question marks there. How do we make our way to this raid then? This one. Now we're gonna fly, my dear Miraidon, my dear Agias. Okay, let me see. Oh, wait, I gotta actually fly first, okay. Yeah, we can ascend with that. Although, no, that's not quite the way I wanted it to be. It's gonna take some practice to properly do that. Let's see here. Whoa. Electabuzz, alright. If you go where you fight the Fairy Elite Four on the beach, it's a Pokemon you're looking for. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Let's go there then. I'll take a look at those other ghost rates maybe. Ugh, yeah, because so many frame drops. It's not gonna get any better here. A lot of water. It's never good for this. And FYI, for those who don't know, I'm not playing on the Switch 2. Look at this storm. Not gonna get that anytime soon, I think. Oh, congratulations on your victory over Miss Lacey, the Elifer member for this biome. First time I see they have a dialogue for that. She was the toughest. She was the toughest, and Drayton was tough too. But she actually beat me. We're 1-1. 2 losses overall on the record. Kieran and Lacey. I don't know how many wins. I couldn't possibly know. Could I? I wonder if we should start keeping track of them. For online battles, we definitely will keep track of those one way or another. I gotta start preparing a notepad or something. Was this the Pokemon you were talking about, Angel? Or is it just a coincidence? Well, speaking of Lantern! Also, maybe I should return False Swipe to Spectre now. Well. A Lantern with Stellar Terra type? Maybe I am gonna get my Monotype Water or Electric Party thanks to this? Are you kidding me? No. Ooh, the music. I think it's a bit different too. Or is it? Anyway. Let's try Aqua Jet. Big level difference. Okay. That's what I wanted. Everybody just looks so damn beautiful with that Stellar Terra type. I'm guessing to change some Pokemon type to that is the same. You go to that restaurant in Larry's Town. Medley City. There we go. Yeah, good. Restore your health because there may be some crits sometimes. I want to avoid fainting you. That's not good, actually. I still didn't break the Terra. It doesn't fade, right? Until... Yeah, no. I was gonna break the Terra first. Let's keep doing Aqua Jet just in case. Aqua Jetto! No, let's try Ultra Ball as usual. I was tempted to use that Luxury Ball. Hyper Boru. Yuke! Might use a Stun Spore with Machai. Oh yeah, especially with that health recovery, but let's keep trying. If we get to 70 Ultra Balls, let's try another method. Definitely gonna do a lot around here, completing the Blueberry Pokédex as well. Some on the stream, some off the stream. When it comes to on-stream stuff, I think we can really leave it to a lot of the League Club Room battles, among other things like that. Yeah, expect to see me in that Team Star outfit often. So I think how it works. Only after completing the Indigo Disc, you get this option to tutor, whatever it means, the Team Star members. Each of them will give you a different part of the outfit, I think. So that's gonna be maybe the focus of next stream. And or Mochi Mayhem. We shall see. No, I want to do Mochi Mayhem dressed like that, you know? Mayhem. 10 Stellar Terror Shards, good stuff. And it's also the first time getting Lantern, so it works out perfectly. Number 79. Lantern. Light Pokemon. Water Electric. You blind spray with an intense burst of light. With the prey incapacitated, the Pokemon swallows it in a single gulp. So now I'm gonna help my mom make fried apple pies because they're going on a dove hunt tomorrow. Good luck with it, good luck with it. Hope it all turns out well. You say apple on a Pokemon stream and I just think of all the apple dragons. They're all fun. What is it with so many variations of that? Why is Game Freak so obsessed with that anyway? Galarica Twig. Ah, that's for... Let's say for a Slowpoke evolution. I'll leave the battle with that trainer for another time also. What did we get? Okay, I couldn't see. That was a TM, but alright. Let's make sure we save them. But there was a little cave here. But whichever Pokemon... Oh, wait. Did you mean one of those? No, it's not one of those from Snack Sports, right? Whichever Pokemon you meant, Angel, I'm not sure what it would be. But I might check another time. What else do we want to do? Before wrapping it up for today. We're not quite going to wrap it up yet, but... Well, might as well check out a Terra Raid or two. Vileplume, Fighting type. I just end up getting distracted by all the items and stuff. Ah, this music! Also, yeah, I was curious. Wait. Well, I think about this also. Who is Lacey related to? Who is she the daughter of? Let me see if I'm able to tell because... Let me just skim through this. Ooh, okay. The first battle you get against her, if you lose against her, you still can go on with the story. Interesting. So I didn't lose where you are allowed to lose, funny enough. But that's alright. Oh yeah, okay, I'm getting... I'm getting some spoilers here. There's a trade she does. Interesting. Wow. A Snowball with Ice Fang, Fire Fang, Bite, and Lick. No fairy move though. I always want to take advantage of Stab if I can. Okay, I can't see it anywhere. Oh yeah, okay. Her father is Dreeville City Gym Leader Clay, with whom she shares the same ace Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I just got a spoiler for something involving Nemona. A minor thing, but... When interacting with Nemona in the League Club room, she and Lacey are revealed to know each other, with Nemona having battled her father in the middle of a fancy party. Love that. Love that. Drayton has got to be related to Drayton, but... Grandson! He is the grandson, just like I thought. Acquainted with Hazel of Paldia's Elite Four. I hate that we didn't actually see any of them appear. Now I'm curious about the others. They could still be related to someone, but Crispin is not. His parents run a restaurant. He plans to take over once he finishes school. I mean, the Striaton trio, Chili, Cress, Silent, or is it Silent? I can't remember. They had a restaurant of sorts, didn't they? So I almost thought there could be a relation there. That's alright. Yeah, Amar is not related to anyone. Not that they need to be. It's good to have the new characters, so that works out. We have cleared the BB League completely. We have caught Terrapagos. Tajigen, there is no shortage of other things to do for sure. Let's connect to the internet though. One other thing I want to do. There is one other thing I want to do. To do the last ℠𝕠𝕟𝕤 raid for today. Because unless it ended already, I don't know what time zone it is. I'll tell you though, if I see a Pokemon that's maybe worth doing on a raid, I might go for that. Also, yeah, we should switch to Ogerpon. Yeah, it should be... Or I can try with Terrapagos, but... I've been used to doing it with Ogerpon. I do have Ogerpon faint quite a few times here and there, but... It works out. When it works out. The important thing is to do it. See, I'm not taking a meal to boost the ground terror rate powers. Would be good. Ham, basil, spicy herba mystica, sweet herba mystica. That's the recipe. Only one of each. Simple. And every power it gives you is ground type related. I'll have to memorize one for fire terror rates. If I ever have time for it, it would be tomorrow rather than today though. Instead of today, if it were like today. No, you know what I'm thinking of that runs out today completely? Well, besides this raid, but I was talking also about Chi-Yu starting tomorrow or what have you on your time zone. No, today, that Joker Festival that's happening on Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I might miss out on it, but hopefully I get to have the game. We can do great things with it. Everybody Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And it was great though. Few online matches yesterday and I got first places in a couple of them. With Sonic and with Shadow no less. As it should be. Let's wait for new postings. It's nice when you're able to host them. But yeah, that's not always gonna happen. I might go out of my way more to look for rates. You never guess what my aunt said? Oh, what is it? What is it? Just make it safe for YouTube. Mr. YouTube already got angry at me for the credits earlier, maybe. Who knows? Nah, but what was it? Let's see if we can find new postings and maybe something else that interests me. Let's go for ℠𝕠𝕟𝕤. Yeah, I think we would benefit from doing that belly drum build. Also, yeah, I think I already ended up building some EVs for Terrapagos unintentionally. I should see what I can do. I've never done EV training in Violet, Scarlet Violet. Hopefully it's not a big grind or something. I told her I'll wait until Christmas to get Pokemon Legends CA, and she offered to go and pre-order it for me being an early present. And I keep on telling her, no, I can wait until Christmas. Oh my gosh. I have a feeling she's gonna get to me early, no matter what I say. You live up to your name, Angel. And so does your aunt. So nice. Either way, hope you have fun with it though. I get it. And that's actually very nice. Yeah, I haven't even considered pre-ordering it. I'm probably not going to. Especially because I want to get the physical version. But I would like to, you know, stream it as close to release time as possible. So yes, Tajigen, our objective is to get it in October. Expensive though. Expensive. But like, because it's physical, I might not get it on launch day. Depends on how it works. But no, hope you have fun with it either way, Angel. What is this a remix of? Where have I heard that? I can't remember. It's gotta be something in Unova. I don't think it's Driftville City. I would recognize that, right? We're in the coastal biome, Lacey's place in a way. It would make sense that we have a remix of that. I like how in a way we did end up finally getting a fairy type expert for Unova. We're still missing a damn rock type expert for the region. If I could change history. Well, first of all, one of the things I would do is make rock immune to itself. Another thing I would do is that instead of another water gym leader as the 8th gym leader in Black 2 and White 2, I would have a rock type gym leader. Sorry, Marlon. Is that person to ask you, are you sure you had enough to eat when you just got finished eating a plate of spaghetti? And she'll ask you the same question, are you sure you're full? Oh, yeah. I get that. That's alright too. What is that? Who's that Pokemon for that dark raid from Scarlet Naranja Academy? I can't quite tell. Hippowdon? Might be Hippowdon. She normally stops when I say, oh yeah, I can eat more if you want me to throw up. Well, that makes sense. I can see that. Listen to that bass in this, though. Okay, if it takes too long, then we're just not gonna bother with it. Usually doesn't take this long. My goodness. I'm just getting unlucky. Or the internet is being kind of silly for the game. As long as it's not for the stream. I have been looking at the frames as much as I can. That misbehavior from the ISP hasn't been present today, but last week when we had the nearly... Ooh, I kind of want to do this with Kishi now. Okay, well, I mean, it's gonna be raining thanks to Kyogre. Screw it, let's do it with Kishi. Yeah, like, if I build that Azumarill, I doubt I'm doing it today, but that belly drum Azumarill, right? It's good for this raid as well. But others are just better. Grass resists a ground move, that's also why it's preferred. But I also get to resist Heavy Slam. I also get to resist... It had a rock move, right? Kishi. So there's that. Yosh. Guzo. It's taking so long because a lot of people are fighting to get in. Yeah, it usually doesn't take me that long, though. Because I know that's happening all the time. It's understandable, but... Yeah. Sandstorm will take that away, so hopefully it doesn't do Sandstorm soon. Kyogre got Ruination. Alright. Aqua Step! Let's go, Kishi! Alright. A decent hit. A critical hit. Never mind. More than just a decent hit. That will be resisted. Beautiful. How are Kishi's defenses? I can't remember. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Might reduce the volume a little bit here. Switch just a bit for this raid. Yeah, that's back to the volume I had before, I think. Aqua Step! Show them your moves! As Captain Falcon would say. Resisted. But a ground move will hit normally. Like, I'm surprised I'm not seeing more Quackle Balls. It ended up being more grass Pokemon. I did have Overpon go all the way to 100. Shell Bell, other things. And I've done most, if not all, of things with Overpon. Well, not all, but all the ones late. Just have that playstyle station where everything is available. No offense, but the Heron Raptor looks like a character from Danganronpa. Angel. If anything, I'm taking the opposite of offense. You're not the first one to say that. And I think you're thinking of Kokichi Oma. I don't know about Danganronpa, but I've seen Oma Kokichi. If I'm saying it right, hopefully I am. And I'm like, whoa, who is he? I love his style. I love that. So yeah. Or at least, no, somebody told me more. You look like you belong in Danganronpa. Not phrased like that, but yeah. Unless you also didn't mean a specific character. Alright, we lost that boost from the rain. But we're still doing great. No. Take a look at this because this is a preview of what it's going to look like on the next raid with Chi-Yu. I'm probably not saying the name right, but anyway. Let's continue with Aqua Step. Aqua Step! We're still going to do massive damage with it. The raid is going super well, actually. At this point, I really feel like I gotta play Danganronpa because I'm also in love with the art style of it. I already have a few spoilers of some things that happen in some games, or the state of affairs in some games that came after other games, and you know, connections with those games that you didn't expect. If we play Danganronpa B3, I can go VSinger. Camilla the VSinger. Okay, that wasn't as much damage as I thought it would be, thank goodness. Snar will be resisted, but it still reduces special attack. It doesn't matter. Kishi's a physical attacker, I mean. Let's end this, let's end this. It's over. Wow. If I do any more before today's over, I should keep doing them with Kishi. Like Quackable. Nice. V for victory. Yeah, and all the rewards I've been getting from these, they've been so helpful in training Pokemon. Yeah, spicy, sweet herba mystica. I've been consuming them precisely for the kind of sandwich that would help me get more rewards in this raid. Good to get them. Good to get more of them. But I want to train a lot of Pokemon thanks to that. It's just fun to have the idea now of a rotation instead of just the 6. There may still be such a thing as a main party, and I still have that. But now, a big rotation. 1 Pokemon of at least every type, for starters. That's fun. I want to do that in every Pokemon game from now on. Let's see if we do it in Legend CA. I can already tell you, we're gonna get Holucha. We must get Holucha. I think I'm gonna nickname it Tisok, after the pro wrestler in Fatal Fury. Gato, King of Fighters, what have you. In King of Fighters, he ended up becoming more like King of Dinosaurs. It's in the Gato continuity where he remains Tisok, the Griffin. Yeah, Tisok is the localized name. The Griffon, the Griffin, I see Japanese name. But yeah, I might go for that. Otherwise, maybe Mysterio for Rey Mysterio, I don't know. Místico! You know, the pro wrestler. Consejo Mundial de Lucha Libre. I still gotta watch the Grand Prix they did a couple days ago. They also have a great podcast that I try to listen to every week. And then they did a press conference. But anyway, I'm going on a tangent about pro wrestling. Alright. On that victorious note against Ting-Lu. Did I say the name right? Against the Shiny Treasure of Ruin. That's it for what we're doing for Pokemon Violet this week. And for the streams this week, Tajigen. Ended up being a 5-hour affair. Yeah, I was thinking it might get to this length of time. Just not in the way I thought. And yeah, since there's also some other things that I need to do that would behoove me to do today. Setting up some things for the week, both stream related and non-stream related actually. Stay tuned for what the schedule next week is going to be. We should go back to at least 3 streams for next week or so for the plans. My internet really behaved itself today and that really is nice to see. Hopefully it's able to still be fine because there's been some weird issues. Yeah, last week when we did the nearly 10-hour stream, it was like that for over 9 hours and then near the end, it really freaked me out. Really freaked me out when it happened. Made me cry like Kieran and Carmine. Dear Kieran, dear Carmine. I think they will figure into the Mochi Mayhem DLC, we'll see. No right intended. I want them to interact with the others though. Penny, Nemona, Arban. We're all great friends and everything, right? Yeah, we're all great friends. Or maybe it's just like George Costanza said, you shouldn't let worlds collide. Like the circles of friends, one group of friends talking to another group of friends, bad things can happen, things can get messy. Worlds collide! But yeah, it was so great. I knew this was gonna be so Tajigen coded, so Khaiden coded, and man, it did not disappoint. I am gonna have fun with Terapagos. I may still give it a nice EV training, IV training. IV training is easier than EV training, of course, but I may not have enough vitamins for that. I have a lot of defensive vitamins. I don't know where I keep picking them up, but I should build a wall or something. You know? Maybe Gothitelle should indeed be a very defensive Pokemon. But we'll see. There's no hurry for that. I don't need Azumarill necessarily for the incoming raids. I can try to go for Terapagos, especially because it has both ground and water moves. Perfect against Chi-Yu. And it's still a Terra type that's always gonna be something I go for. But yeah, stay tuned for next week, alright? I think what we're gonna go for is a Wednesday stream in the evening more like. And if anything, that might be the case going forward with Wednesday streams. We shall see. And then pretty much the same. Final Fantasy Friday 14, where, if it goes according to Keikaku, we're also going for something major because we start the 4.5 MSQ. I things will begin being set up for Shadowbringers, though it's still gonna be a while before that. And then next Sunday for Pokemon Violet. We may not do Mochi Mayhem. I need to look up some things, mostly avoiding spoilers, but I think our aim will be first and foremost to get the Team Star outfit. And then we'll look at other things such as more League Club rematches. Maybe we do Mochi Mayhem after all, because it's not a long DLC from what I've seen. It can definitely be done in one stream. Like, you know, I kind of measure it by looking at like how long to beat.com. Looking at how long a game or a game's DLC or expansion takes to be, well, beaten. To be beaten. Sounds a bit weird saying it like that, but yeah. Or also looking at a long play, trying not to see spoilers, but like looking at the length of a long play here on YouTube. Pokemon the Teal Mask long play. I see the length and I then add maybe double the length or maybe multiply it by 1.5 because on a stream it's gonna be longer because I'm yapping. BRB screens, starting soon screens. Let's talk to the chat. Let's say this, let's say that, and of course, let's read the dialogues. Let's voice act them. Most of them anyway. Not all of them. But it was absolutely epic. With Kieran, my boy, he beat me in an RNG shenanigan kind of way, and nah, I'm glad with that loss. But then we beat him, and it was also super close. We still have a rematch with him. Hopefully we have a double battle way of doing things with the League Club Room. I mean, with Raimi, it was always double battles anyway, right? But yeah, and there's still more dialogue. I know the things I said to Gita about who my favorite gym leader is, who the most challenging was, the least challenging and all that, they're gonna react to it. I was waiting for Iona to tell me, oh, you told Gita I'm your favorite gym leader, huh? She hasn't said that yet, and I want to see what she says, because I don't know exactly. I just know she'll say something. So we have no shortage of things for Pokemon Violet either way, alright? Hope to see you for this next week, Tajigen. Hope it's been a great week for you. It certainly has been for me, especially finishing it like this, or starting it if it starts for you on Sunday. When it comes to the streaming week, the schedule and all that, we ended on Sunday. But I can see it both ways because after all, ore wa Tajigen da. I am multi-dimensional. So on that note, hope to see you next week. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Iona literally said smash that subscribe button. So smash it if you haven't done so yet. And check out my other social media and other platforms and all that good stuff too, and smash it there too. Or well, follow whatever the name of the button is. Whatever the case, I'll see you next time, alright? お疲れ様でした。